Good morning, fellas. Hello. 晚上好，你好。Good morning. 晚上好，你howdy. Good morning, fellas. Hello. Good morning, Abraham. Your tears, Severius, Nico, ni. Heat, Bieber, Handlebars, Tig, Biddies. Good morning. Era Proxy. Good morning, Stromgal, Yokek, Magneven. Hello, Nico, ni. Vidar, Chosen One, Bataid. Samuel, good morning, D. Good morning, Stromgal, Cloudy, bonjour. Good morning, Kala. Good morning, Miguelo. Left near. Good morning, Mr. No Pros. Good morning, Bushido. Hello. Good morning, Touche. Good morning. Good morning, Riverside
Elly
and
research
Cox.
shows that women will often possess highly intelligent DNA. Unfortunately, most will spit it out. Happy International Women's Day.
Sir Gotti, thank you so much for the 135-day watch streak. Hello, Mr. Sir Gotti, DK, Senpai, Lala, good morning. Hello, Shrimp. Good morning, Zen. Good morning, Rage Killer with the 15 watch streak left near. Good morning, Eo Bear. Hello, Chosen One, Bidar. Good morning, Indora. Hello. Good morning, and Juno. Good morning. My toxic male brain. Oh, I do love some good brain. What? Good morning. Hello, everybody. Chat. Did we have daylight savings last night for America? What time is it? For you guys in America right now. What time is it, guys? Good morning, everybody. Hello, happy Women's International Day. Happy Women's International Day, chat. 9:58 a.m. So I started 1 hour later than usual. Women's. I see. Good morning. America doesn't have any savings. Oh, we did here in Canada too. Now it's noon for me. So did I start a little later than usual, chat, or earlier? I can see the blood. Dracula. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm late, chat. I'm sorry. Mexico does not have daylight savings time, so. It's the same time for me and EU right now. But EU is gonna have daylight savings at the end of March. Good morning, hi Wema. Well, stream does run on the Central Elly time. Let them know. CET. Minus next month, the stream will be 1 hour earlier for me. I got code for Crimson Desert. How did you get a code? I can see the blood. can see the blood. I can see your blood. Colin, good morning, Colin. I love your name. Good morning, everybody. Is there still somebody in my chat that I haven't said good morning to yet, chat? Any good morningers? Any good morningers? Hello, hello. Proxy, I already said good morning to you. Stop it, Laya. Good morning, albino hobo. You guys got your little coffee this morning, chat? A little water. Good morning, Siberius. Isn't it funny how I laugh when you die, chat? Funny how I laugh when you die. Ooh, I love this song. Isn't it funny how I laugh when you die? That's a bit rude.
I picked this for you, Ellie Bear Flower. Have a nice
that
Women's
a
Day,
flower?
Ellie Bear Love.
Blurns, thank you so much for the tier 1. 55 months in-game, of course. Who lives in EU? Like a good 30 to 40% of my community is EU. Isn't it funny how I shit on EU all the time? And you guys still love me? Isn't it crazy? Hello, Blurns. Good morning, Blurns. Dead girl, isn't it funny when I laugh when you die? Ooh, chat, we got news for you today, too. We're reporting on the news today. Asmongold has parted way with his talent agency. They want nothing to do with Asmongold. The same agency is going through drama with another VTuber who has left the company as well. News at 9, chat. News at 9. EU best you, Badetta. Badetta, you said your motherboard got burned last night. Hello.
Ellie
Taco
Bear hello.
Freak.
Ellie Bear hello.
Taco Freak, thank you so much for the tier 2, 85 months. That's a daddy right there, Chad. That's a daddy. That's a whole lot of daddy. Daddy, chill. Touche, thank you so much for the tier 1, 7 months. Daddy, chill. Who has 105 watch streak? Badetta. There were actual flames on your motherboard. Did you get it fixed? Or you're on your phone right now? Badetta. Buenos días, Icy Caffeine. Hola a todos los latinoamericanos, mexicanos, colombianos, Argentina, che boludo, España, hostia, tío, Puerto Rico. Hola, Salvador. Good morning, Mr. Lost Q. Hello. I'm on the tablet I use porn for. Oh, watch out, it's a little sticky. Dude, I feel like this playlist makes me such a girl, chat. Love this song. Here we go.
You must be exhausted.
breathing emote.
Moving through the attic. Don't wanna waste away with you in the sunlight. You wanna say you're not okay.
Dude, I love this playlist. Just vibe emote. Good morning, Texas. Oh my Lord, Texas, you are late. What's going on, buddy? Care to explain? Why are you late? Don't wanna. Link to playlist. Hello, Odyssey. I got you. It's Sunday. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Nippon, Sardu Car, good morning, fellas, Baguette, good morning, good morning, good morning. What they call it, Sunday Fun Day. Yeah, that's what we call it around these parts. Sunday Fun Day, chat. Whoa, Sunday Fun Day. Calls my name. Hello, Hiketsu. Good morning, Hiketsu. Anyan. Annyeonghaseyo. Konnichiwa. Ni hao, ni hao ma. Good morning, fella. The night calls my name. Who did that? Vidar, thank you so much for the tier 145 months. Blah, 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 blah. Red sky. I feel like I'm gonna summon the fucking demon out of my asshole with this playlist, chat. Guys, are you guys ready to summon the demon from our assholes? Who's ready, boys? Who's ready? Labug, good morning, Labug. Hello, Labug. Labug. I deposited mine in the what? Thank you, everybody, for the resubbing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. Labug. Labug. I already have a legion and I'm chilling. Yeah. Choo-choo. Hola, simplemente. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy? Exit only. No cap, Bataid. Bataid, if me and you were hooking up, Bataid, you wouldn't let me like just put a finger in at least? Be honest. Hello, Nuja. Hello, Nuja. Elly Ree, hola, hola, Argentina. Elly Ree. Elbow deep. Yeah, one minute it's a finger, the next minute is the fucking fist. I bet you got big hands, so that would be a thick finger. You know what? I think I have an okay medium-sized hand. Watch out those nails. I do have long nails though. Yeah. This is true. I might spleen your splash, if you know what I mean. I make cortex your vortex, if you know what I mean. I might endanger your ganger. Hello, Badada. Use the shift key for more growth. Handlebars, you're fucking late. Good morning, man. Mansparion, hello, hello. Elly, I'm switching from BDO to World of Warcraft. It's okay, you'll be back to BDO. And you know what, Nuja, I think that's fine. I think taking little breaks from BDO is healthy for you. Yeah. Good morning, Sky. I might paint your taint. Oh, shit, Sky, you know. Sky knows, Sky knows. Healthy, bro. The hours I put into BDO is unfair. Yeah, that happens. I got 36,000 hours in BDO. I know all about it. Good morning. The good thing about BDO, though, Nuja, is that even if you're not actively playing it, you can still progress in BDO. So not that you need me to give you any advice, just AFK fish, do a little daily here and there, and then just play World of Warcraft. Yeah. You don't have to have a hate relationship with BDO. It's just a game. Elly, have you had long breaks or do you play consistently? I only play Black Desert on stream. I don't play BDO off stream. And the only reason I play BDO on stream, well, not the only reason. The biggest reason is because it's such an easy, chill game to play on stream. Where I could just chat and still get my brain stimulated while I'm chatting. Yeah. If I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't be playing BDO. No. But to be fair though, I wouldn't be playing mini games if I wasn't a streamer. I'm not a gamer anymore, Chad. I am a gamer, but I'm not like what I used to be. Games just don't excite me as much as I used to. I'm just not that person. I'd love to stimulate you. Shag, you're just saying that. Prove it. My DMs are open in Discord. Go ahead. Go ahead, pussy. Kind of relatable. And some of you guys would be like, Elly, if you didn't play games, then what would you entertain yourself with? It's like YouTube, podcasts, movies, browsing news channels, Twitch, like cooking, cleaning. I don't need video games for like keep me entertained or busy. With this, fixing my car, yeah. Yes. Oh, check, guess what I have in front of me? Hear this? Let's do a little ASMR. You know what I have in front of me? Cookies. I have cookies, little waffle cookies. I got this. This is gum. Gonna have some gum later.
Meow. Meow.
Chad, that was for my Mugenics. That was for my Mugenics voice line. But I couldn't submit it because I ran out of budget. Yeah, my price is too high. And this is more candy. This is icy gummy bears. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready to game, bros. I got my candy, my cookies, and my gum. Ellie, do you have long nails? Well, yes, my nails are like over an inch long. They're almost as big as your penis, chat. I'm not gonna take, my paint is all chipped on my fingernails, so I'm not gonna show you guys my actual nails. But I don't know how to spell silhouette. But these are my nails right now.
Elly sip Elly bear wave.
Something like this. This is how my nails look. A little less pointy. A little less pointy and shorter. But yeah, these are silhouette style. This is what my nails look like right now, chat. You could stab? Yes, I can. It's so good for scratching. Hello, York. Hello, hello. Upload a pic. Well, right now I went to a new nail place to get my nails like 2-3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Well, no, way longer than that. Maybe a month ago. I need to go get my nails done again. Well, I went to go get my nails done at this new place. And the moment I walked out, the next day, my paint on my nails were just chipping. That place sucked fucking ass, dude. One of my thumb is broke off already, so I don't have my nails long on my thumb anymore. They're all chipped and ugly, and they didn't have matte. They only had shiny. I don't really like shiny nails, chat. I like matte nails like these. I like matte nails. I don't like shiny. I only like shiny if it's like red. Matte. Isn't that just an extra? Yeah, it's a different sort of polish, like a coat. It's a different coat that you just put on top to make it matte, but the place that I went to didn't have it. So I was pissed off. So now I have shiny nails. I have shiny nails like this. I don't like it. Hello, York, Mr. York. Thank you so much for the tier 1 64 months. Good morning, Fyron. Hello, hello. Still alive after yesterday's shrimp. So much hype for Crimson Desert. There is a lot of hype for Crimson Desert. When she said silhouette, I was expecting a hoodie leak. That makes no sense. 0 sense at all. Are those your actual nails? Yes, they're my nails. I don't get fake nails. I don't get fake nails installed. I haven't had fake nails in like 10 years or something. Wow, that's pretty long for real nails. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty long for real nails. That's what my technicians always say when I go get my nails done. They're like, wow, they're so long. Are these real? Yeah. Smug. Looks like vitamin E is paying off. Honestly, Chad, it's just my genetics, which kind of sucks because if I had like good genetics, I would rather have big breast genetics, but my passive is nails. Woo! Well, and hair, to be fair. My hair is, my hair grows really quickly. So that's a good thing, I guess. Shut up, shrimp! Are we gonna grind, fellas? Oh, la, 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 la. Oh. What did I do? Shut up, shrimp. Good morning, everybody. Wen Shen Hao. Ni hao, ni hao. We're gonna begin the stream. I told you guys to prepare questions today. If somebody doesn't have questions for me today, you will get banned. Okay, let's begin the questionnaire. Hello, senpai. Yes, I need 3 more hours for BDO drops. I will be streaming for at least 3 more hours. Yeah. Did you poop today? I did not poop today, but when I went to go sit down and pee, I thought I was gonna poop. My cooch looch spread open, you know? But nothing is there. I think I got all the drops now. How old are you? Oh my god, taco freak. I'm 19. I somehow managed to join at an interesting time. Hello, Mr. Agent North. Good morning, fella. Seneca, thank you so much for the tier 116 a month, Seneca. To all the ladies in my chat, happy International Women's Day. Men don't appreciate you much, women, but I do. You are the reason we are here in this world. When someone wrongs you, how many chances you give them? Okay, depending on how invested I am in the friendship. So if they're like somebody who is like closer to me, like Shrimp, right? How many chance would I give that fat ass before I'm like, yo, I'm done with your friendship? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Depends on the severity. If it's like a boyfriend, you guys already know my bitch ass is retarded, and I forgive a man for being a douchebag. So if it was like my boyfriend, I'd probably forgive him a million times. But there does come a point where I've had enough. And you know what really sucks to be on the receiving end of when I had enough? Is that if you take me for granted, you will regret it in the future. Yeah, that's not a threat. It usually happens. My first boyfriend, in quotations, suffered when I left him. But he cheated on me every day, you know? But he regretted it after. This bitch kept coming back for this Aquafina coochie. You know what I'm talking about? My second boyfriend regretted it as well. My second boyfriend, when I moved to Mexico, he's like, I really fucked up. Let's do whatever it takes to get you back to the US. But it was a little too late. Yeah. Happens, chat. Lesson here is don't take for granted what you have. Sometimes it's easy to overlook how well we have it until we don't have it anymore. Let that be a very valuable lesson to a lot of you guys. You sometimes don't really pay attention. It's easy to miss how good you have it. It's easy to miss it. Your snatch has a raspy voice too. You know what? Shut your ass up, Texas. Waiting on my turn to take Ellie for granted. Don't do it, chat. You might miss opportunity. You'll never get it again in your life. Happy Sunday, Jensilla. When was one of the last times you felt someone walked over you? When I went to go get fucking agua de horchata and a bitch overcharged me. Fucking bitch. I went to go buy an agua de horchata, chat, like 3 weeks ago or something. And it was this fucking old cooter snatch bitch who charged me $8 for a fucking water. And I couldn't say no. Oh, puta. Hello, boom. But to answer your question, Mr. Sexy Flexy, honestly, it takes a while for me, unfortunately. It takes a while before I call it quits with somebody who's been wronging me. But eventually I do grow the foreskin to be like, nah, bitch, it's over. Eventually I do move on. So nobody in this world can say that I don't give chances. I give so much chance. I give so much time for somebody to be like, you know, I'm fucking up. Let me revert this. I give so many opportunities. Way too many, as Shrimp would say. Way too many. And it's a fucking shame, man, that people don't realize it either until it's late. It's too late. It's such a shame. Original, good morning, Original. a good chunk of chat wouldn't be here. That is true. Have you sometimes called it quits even if they didn't wrong you? No, I don't give up. No, I'm not the type of person that gives up. No, if I say yes if I say yes, chat, I'm in. You could lose your fucking legs. You could lose your hair. You could lose an eardrum. You could lose an eyeball. You could become fucking fat and obese. You could be disgusting. You could be blurns. And I wouldn't give up. Nah, I am a die-hard ride or die bitch. You could lose your dick. He's a No, I have never given up on somebody. Well, to be fair, you could say that I've given up on my past boyfriends. But I think I'm allowed this after I've given them years and years of cheating on me. I think it's fair, right? I don't think I can, that would be classified as giving up on them, right? If somebody's dogging me and wronging me for years, I think I'm allowed to break up with them eventually. Right? Hello, Dwayne. Good morning. There is a line that has been crossed too much, and I just can't do it no more. In my line, fortunately for those bastards that I do date, my line is not as easy. You know what I mean? Like, you have to super fuck up for me to, like, call it quits. However, though, that is only a privilege that is offered to somebody who I am committed to. If you're just a chatter and you slide in my DMs and your bitch ass is really fucking weird, oh, I don't have a problem ghosting your bitch ass. No, I don't have a problem quitting you. If I said no, I don't want to give you my address, it means fucking no. Hello, Mr. Hunter. Hello, hello. Well, actually, after a lot of time, then I'd be like, then I'll ghost you or block you. Elly, would you say your streaming career? Hold, sir, hold. I'll go back into this. Hello, Buffalo. Would you say your streaming career has helped develop you as a person? 1,000,000%. I feel like streaming and yes, I'll go more in depth with this one. Kala says, is cheating really that common over that side of the globe? Over here in Northern Europe, it's not nearly as bad as I've heard elsewhere. Cheating is bad anywhere in the world. If you think Northern Europe it doesn't have infidelity, they're probably just better at hiding it, but it exists. It's not a cultural thing. People just cheat. It's just men. Let them know, handlebars. What about 3 numbers on the back of your mom's credit card? What? Good morning. How was the grind today? I just started. So far, it's okay. NA is pretty bad for it. I just think North American culture, people are just more I don't even know, to be honest with you. I don't even want to give a take on that. I just find it really hard to believe that it's cheating is mostly a North America thing. I just don't believe that. No. No, not at all. Hello, Leon. Hello, hello. Maybe NA is just very loud. It's not. Yeah, it's just a man thing. If EU has men, EU cheats. Sexy Flexi says, do I think that streaming has helped develop my personality? I think streaming has 100% influenced how fast my personality developed. Yes. Yes, 100%. Confidence. A lot of things. It's just like super expedited my growth as a person. Yes. Women cheat too? Taco Freak, I don't know about that. 100%, it's 100% not, says Zuri. Ellie, I went through my girlfriend's phone to see if she was cheating. Bitch, you don't have a girlfriend, senpai. What are you talking about? But I found screenshots of me cheating on her. What do I do? Men! Ellie, when is the last time someone asked you in DMs for your address, pics of you, or pics of your house surroundings? When was the last time somebody asked? Like 4 days ago? 4 days ago, I was having a conversation with a fella. And they asked for pics. Yeah. My friend just covered feed pics. My friend just divorced his wife for cheating on him. Somehow she still took his house in the court. Yeah, that'll happen. Everything's split 50-50, chat. Unless you sign a prenup. Watch out, fellas. Same. Konnichiwa, same. Hello, hello. Let me scroll up. Some of you guys are typing up a fucking Bible post. The younger generation isn't as interested in traditional relationship values as generation before. This and the younger generation's interest is instant gratification. It's easier for people to cheat. Absolutely. People just air their dirty laundry like no tomorrow. I don't understand why people would cheat. If you think you can do it, don't enter a relationship at the beginning. Well, that's the thing. Nobody knows. And people are constantly changing, chat. Who you are today is not the same person you will be tomorrow. No matter how good you think your values are, life throws random cards at you. Life is a rogue-like game. And you never know what you're gonna get in the future. So it's easy for you to guys say, I won't cheat, I won't cheat. Have a baddie with a fucking fat ass booty and a tight squeeze will might make you think your choices. You don't know who you will be in a week from now, in a month from now. Ellie, I went through my girlfriends. No matter, oh, don't cheat today at least. Yeah, women don't cheat. Not on Women's International Day. Rena, thank you so much for the raid. Konnichiwa, thank you. My girlfriend emotionally cheated on me. Takes to an ex in prison. Wait. My girlfriend is so emotionally cheating. She talks to her ex in prison like 3 times a day and doesn't tell him about me. Nari? Hello, Yui Sato. Good morning. Shit, women cheat to get divorced and still get alimony. It's pretty fucked up. Yeah, that is fucked up. Absolutely. But by definition and law, men can do the same, right? If a woman is earning more than you and a woman has busted her ass, technically you can marry her, divorce her, and take half of her shit, right? Isn't the law like that for both people? It's a man's duty not to let his woman cheat on him. No? The law wouldn't do that for men? Okay, I know that is typically when it becomes a gender divide question, men were always going to say the most retarded shit. So I want to know some actual factual information before you guys open your mouths. Please and thank you. Doesn't mean it'll be applied equally. Well, I don't care about your perception of it. I care about the law and what the law says. The problem is that in many cases, this is an option of the judge. So if the judges think the man deserves half, then he can. Okay, you guys are giving me some big circle rounds, okay? I didn't ask that. I said, is the law equal for men and women? That was my question. When it comes to that, depends on the state. You're not in all the states have 50-50 divorce laws. Fair. I'll take that one. Yes, the law is equal for men and women. Okay, but depending on some states, some things might be a little bit different. And that doesn't mean, to add to this, that doesn't mean that men will be granted same things. It often comes down to the judge when dealing with these things. Fair? Which is really fucked up. I don't think law judges should have this much power to fucking bend the law for a gender. I think it's fucked up. But at the end of the day, I feel like there's a lot of like... Well, I'm talking to like a community that's comprised of like 98% men, so... Of course, there's gonna be a bigger biasness in here for men. I can't wait for AI judges to take over judges' jobs. Hello, Gabby. Hello. Can't get more recent info out of it, Grok, but 2010, 3% of alimony recipients were men. I mean, yeah, that's a very vague thing though, right? Because men are always, mostly, not always, the household providers, right? Men are usually the ones that earn the bread. So if there is a divorce happening in these situations, Yeah, alimony will be granted towards the woman, more so. Good morning, Shadow. Good morning, Eagle. Hello, hello. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not here to debate who gets more alimony, men versus women. I know the answer. It's women. Women often win when a divorce is granted. Win, in quotations, depends on how you want to look at it. Yeah, this is not up for debate. We know this. But the scenario that I painted wasn't this one. Hello, Libid. Good morning, Libid. Do you think AI judges will be more corrupt or less? Less. Less corruption. Armor! Because it's not conscious. On paper, yes, but it will almost favor women, especially if there are children in the picture. Yeah, I think that's fair to believe. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. If a man and a woman are going through a divorce and they go see a judge, oftentimes, throughout times, women seem to be the ones to, in quotations, win. And I put that in quotations because depends on how you see it. If the judge grants me the children, that's a loss for me. I'd want my children to go to the father. That's not a win for me. Get them children out of my house. So motherly? Man, get them out. Less prison time and such compared to men. Courts in the US are so all over the place depending on where you live too, though. Yeah. This is true. Thank you, Rina. Arigato. Hello, hello. Thank you so much, Rina. I really appreciate you. Konnichiwa. Chat, the Japanese really love my stream. The Japanese that stream in the video category. Thank you so much to all my friends who watch me. Hello, Mr. Nasgruk. Mr. Nasgruk says, I won and still pay some child support in Colorado. Even though I have the little one full time, it's really cool. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. That's so weird. That's so weird that you pay child support, but you have the child full time. What? That's retarded. You should have gotten a lawyer. You could probably still fight that. Yeah, you could probably still win that one. I'm almost 1,000% guaranteed that you can go and fight that and you would win. I made quite a lot more than her and they just use a pre-made equation. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of these like laws and shit are so fucking dookie and old and They make no sense. Is it child support or is it alimony? Child support. I got alimony waived. Welcome to Blue States. Let them know. Yeah, that's fucked up. But I'm sure that if you suited up, you could get that sorted. But I don't know how much is it worth it for you. Honestly, it's probably better to just, for peace sake, to not even like try to get child support removed. You don't want that tyrant ex to do some dookie ass shit because you removed her child support. Sometimes, chat, the peace of mind is much more worth it than paying child support or something. You know what I mean? Bitches be crazy out there. Yeah, the waiving of the alimony caused it to go up, but it's still super under 100 a month. Oh. Elly, talking about peace, I thought we wanted to see the world burn. I like to see the world burn in certain situations. Not always. It's mostly, when I say I want to see the world burn, it's mostly out of situations that are like not dire situations. Like world war. I don't want to see the world go into war. No, I don't think so, because that'll affect me. You know, the stuff that's happening over in the Middle East and other places of the world, wars, I'd rather none of that happen ever. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna say much other than that. I'd rather the world just don't go into wars, but unfortunately, there's a lot more at stake, so I don't really have a take other than that. World War III coming soon, maybe? Well, we've been saying that for like since Biden was in the House. Actually, World War III coming soon has been a chant since the Bush administration. You guys know that, right? Since the Bush was in office, people kept saying, oh, World War III coming soon. Hasn't really happened. Happy Women's Day. Benz, good morning, Mr. Benz. Happy Women's Day to all your lovely women. Chat, call your mothers on this day. Don't be a disrespectful little cunt. Call your mothers and wish them a happy Women's International Day. Chat, you might hate women around the world because a lot of you guys are incels. But your mom does not deserve this hate. So call your mom and say Happy Women's International Day. Who is Kylie Jenner gonna call? Kylie Jenner's gonna call her mother, Kris Jenner. Will you call my mom today, Elly? Yeah, I'll whisper sweet nothings into her coochie hole. Hello, Minx. Hola, hola. Here is not a Women's Day. Oh. Way ahead of you. She's coming to visit. Your mom is coming to visit? I give pepper to my wife for Women's Day. She loved the creamy pepper. What? I'd rather call you mommy. Stop being gay, Mr. Chosen One. I have a mom, but no mommy. Guys, stop being weird. I love my mom with all my heart. Call them on Women's Day and Mother's Day, that seems like a lot. I did call her and she wasn't even aware of it. Well, you did a good job, Mr. Zen. I'm sure your mother would tell me all about you calling her tonight when I visit her. Santa baby. I started playing Slay the Spire 1 again and I can't stop playing. It's a pretty good game. Very good game. I played multiplayer on it. Multiplayer is actually, chat, really good on that game. I played it with Lala and Aladdin, and that was actually really fun. If you guys could Slay the Spire 2, try to play multiplayer. That shit was kind of fun. How does multiplayer work? Well, the mobs have extra HP and extra like stacks, and you work together to defeat the bosses. So certain classes can do different things. So like a rogue has a lot of weakness it can put on the monster. It could debuff the monsters. Classes like the necromancer can put vulnerability on the targets often. So you guys gotta combine and talk. Hey, I'm gonna do this round. So anybody who has extra damage cards, lay them on right now because you'll do more damage. Anybody got a shield that you could throw at me because I can't protect myself? You can share potions and stuff with it becomes like a raid. Think of like raiding in a dungeon with your buddies. It kind of is like that. Do you see your teammate cards? No, so you're gonna have to use some communication. Yeah, it becomes like quite strategic. Does multiplayer have a matchmaking? I don't know. I don't know if it has matchmaking. How do you equip a crystal in the center? Like I use the Black Spirit Claws, but I can't socket the crystals. Here. This? I forgot how you do this, chat. I think it depends isn't it per outfit? Hello, Crosis. Hello, hello. Garmouth has a guide. It's a very cheap thing to craft. I think you might need like a tailoring outfit or two. I don't really remember how those things work. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, anyways, chat, we were talking about we were just talking about how much you guys like my stream, right? Chat, isn't that what we were talking about? Outfit specific, only specific crystals can go on the center. Yeah, only outfit specific crystals. We were? I'm pretty sure we were talking about how great I am. Yeah, you need the outfits and melt the crystals. I'm from Argentina, and I'm so bad in English, but I understand when you're speaking it. You have a really nice voice and a modulation of words. Oh my chat! Oh my god! Thank you so much. I actually really like that compliment. Yeah, I've actually heard that compliment quite often. That people who don't speak English natively or something, or they're from a different country, language, they are always appreciative of how I speak my English. It's really easy to understand when I speak it. I have great elocution, I heard. Do you like Hammer Girl? A Scholar is my favorite class, yeah. Oh my!
What does this button do?
Mr. Major Dishes, thank you so much for the tier 161 months. Hello, how's my favorite cook? Chat, Major Dishes is a reason why I have faith in some men's ability to cook. You guys should thank him. He is the reason why I believe some men can cook. She looks like Batman. He's single? You know what? I don't know if Mr. Major Dishes is single. Are you still on Grindr, Mr. Major Dishes? Who paid that guy? I am, and not even Grindr can help. Oh, man. Is this a good spot? This is one of the best spots to grind in right now, yeah. No, I actually just got back with my ex a couple of... Chat, exes are exes for a reason. We don't read our books from the back to the front, chat. We don't go back, we move forward. Why are we dating exes again? You didn't learn your lesson. You didn't learn your lesson. Well, I hope that for you, she is a different person. I read a lot of manga. Well, you guys are fucking cringe weebs. Where is that? Underwater? Yeah, this is too high level for you, Kala. I can answer this question when you grow up a little bit. I think so too. Of course, we've different accents from our country though, but she's really good at conveying her message. Thank you, Snoov. Oh my lord, Snoov, thank you. I'm about to cook some omelets. Ooh, I want to see your eggs. You do on stream on movie nights, you talk like every other person, where I only understand 80% of what they say. Oh yeah, off stream, bitch, I don't give a fuck. To make myself clear to you guys. Off stream, it's my chill time. Absolutely. I'm from Mexico and I can understand her without problem. Oh my god, that's 3 people, chat. Oh my god, I love the compliments. Oh my god, chat. Day 3 of my butt pimple. This shit is about to squirt juice soon. Oh my god. Ellie, have you heard some of the OST snippets out there for Crimson Desert? I haven't heard of them, but I saw some people say it's really good, though. Say they're comparing it to the Witcher soundtrack. I told you, like, Pearl Abyss is very underrated when it comes to music. Pearl Abyss is that bitch, dude. I've been saying it since forever ago. Pearl Abyss makes really good music for the BDO. I will pop it. You will pop my pimple with your teeth. Bottoms up. I'm from England, and I can't understand why any of our Mexican Spanish. Wait, what? I'm from England, and I can't understand any of your Mexican Spanish. You're from fucking England. You're not supposed to understand Spanish. What are you talking about? You know what? I'm from Mexico, and I don't understand any of your food in England. Let's go with that shit. Or your humor. Or your humor. I don't understand any of these two things. Your food and your humor. Mushy peas. There was one short Crimson Desert clip you retweeted that has the OST. It's amazing. Oh, I need to take a look at it. What's there to understand? English? Eat pretty much only beans. Well, no, that's Mexican. Why do you think we have that slur against us? Mexicans are the bean people, not England. Don't try to take that away from us. We're the beaners, okay? Not the English people. The English is the sausage. Let them know. This sausage. Beans on toast? No. They're known for their dog shit food, not for their beans on toast. It's for their dog shit food, man. Not for their beans. Let them know. Wait, who's trying to steal wieners from the Germans? Actually, wieners are more of a German thing, right? Schnitzel? Van Puppenhatzen. Van Puppenhatzen Feinchen und NC Trisprin Futre. Eist. Nein. You call me? Well, beans on toast is nasty, so it checks out. True. Chat, I need to put my music back on. You call me? Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, chat. I'm looking at my granny model right now. Oh my god. Granny Ellie is coming back, chat. I will have an update for my model. And I just saw Granny Ellie in my DMs, chat. She's coming, Granny Ellie. Is that mustache on the list too? Yeah. If my animator is in here, Kato. Hi. Can we get a little mustache? Hello, Condolingus. Hello. Ellie, how you been? I've been really well. Thank you so much. Tomato cake. I kind of just want to sleep till Crimson Desert comes out. Me too, man. Chat, it's just next week though. Guys, can you believe Crimson Desert comes out next week? Taco Freak, are you gonna play Crimson Desert? I just have to survive a week and a half for Crimson Desert. I pre-ordered. Ooh, let's go. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If any of you bitches in here say, well, Ellie, I don't want to look at your stream because I don't want spoilers, I'm gonna be so pissed, bitch. I'm gonna be so pissed. You guys know the way I play video games. I'm gonna take at least 3 hours in the first area of just sightseeing. There will be no spoilers. And yeah, I'll just have to. There is no way somebody plays slower than me video games. I play video games so slow, dude. I honestly might avoid streams when GTA 6 comes out. No, Prost! No! Well, you avoid my stream anyways. You're only here in the weekends, no Prost. You're not gonna get spoiled. I have a terrible memory, so I don't mind spoilers. Man, my butt hurts. I need to take some Tylenol for my butt pimple. You're kind of slow, yeah, says the French guy. Stop it. Honestly, I haven't heard any of the game before I started watching you 4 days ago. You never heard anything about Crimson Desert before me? Will you hear that? Mr. Willpower, you hear that, PA? I'm doing a good job at advertising Crimson Desert. Where am I on this payroll? Is it hemorrhoids? No, it's not around my butthole, Mr. War. It's on my ass cheek. My ass cheek has a fucking pimple on it and it hurts, bro. It hurts. I need to pop it. When I pop it, it's gonna look like birria. Birria juice. Be right back. I didn't pop it. No. I'm just getting comfortable. Hello, sleepy dudes. Good morning. At least when you aim at it in the mirror to pop it, you're gonna see the greatest ass ever. It used to be great at some point. My ass isn't great anymore. No. That was a quick poop. Oh. I will miss the Crimson Desert release because I will be in a business trip. It's okay, you don't know good games anyways. You played Path of Exile 1. You wouldn't know greatness. Speaking of PoE1 chat, how are we doing? Are you guys enjoying the league? Day 2 of the new league. Are we level 100 yet? Now that I think about it, most of my friends who also hate BDO with the burning passion will be playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, To be fair, you do got a lot of retarded friends. You are your company as well. You know what they say, chat. Same. I'm not sure. I probably should have, though. It's been a minute since I played a game. Ooh. Lovebug, how's the cat? Cat updates? Do you like sitting on bean bags? Love it. I have a huge bean bag in my computer room. These ones are less retarded. The ones who play Aeon 2, I don't consider those my friends. I bet Crimson Desert will bring new players to BDO. I think that's the mission. Yeah, I think that's what they're aiming for. I think it will. I think so too. Do you love sitting on me then? Are you a beanbag? He is home with me right now, but we aren't in the clear just yet. He has an object in his small intestine that is stuck. I literally just have to wait it out and see if he passes it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So Ellie, you hang out with a chat with that. What does it say about you? I don't hang out with chat. You guys are like cats. I fed you once, and you're here now. Yeah, that's the difference. Hello, what to choose? Good morning, fellas. Hola, hola. True. You heard me rant about video console, so I stayed out. You did a little rant about video console. You don't like video console? Thank you for asking. Oh, I was gonna die. Of course. Well, hope your cat gets better. I know you hate my cats. I don't hate animals. I don't want animals, but I don't hate their existence. Hello, Mr. Underlink. I'm not a cat. I am a lion. Hola, hola, argentinos. Mexicanos. Puerto Rico. Ellie, kiss, marry, kill. You can only choose 3 chatters. So I could pick out of all my chatters who I'm gonna marry, kill, and Who has the most money in here, chat? I would marry the richest bitch in here. Yeah, so whoever that is, come forward. We're getting married. Who I would fuck? Who's the hottest in here? Who has the hottest body? And open to everything sexually. Everything. Shrimp? Oh no. Please, no. 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 And who would I kill? Oh my god. This is the hardest one to choose. There's so many people that I would want gone. Can I pick a whole country? Hello, Rexy. Check the new band list. You could pick the race if it makes it easier. Ellie, what are you farming for? For stupid questions? Apparently. Okay, same question, but now 3 famous streamers. Same question, but 3 famous streamers. I would, famous. I would marry a marriage is difficult. I'll marry Asmongold. I can fix him. I would fuck Hassan. And I would get rid of just to trigger both of them. Fuck him up. Hassan is hot, bro. I don't think there's a single woman in this planet that can look at Hassan's and say he's like, they wouldn't want to have sex with him. Just appearance-wise, Hassan is one of top 3 hottest male content creators. Like, break his face? No. He's attractive. Who would I want to get rid of? Fuck. This one's a bit tougher. Who is a poisonous? Arguably both Hassan and Asmongold, depending on where you're at. You could answer both of them are poisonous. I'm gonna go with Frogan. Yeah, I would leave her stranded on an island, I guess. Amaranth? Nah. Based? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure that if I really thought about it, there would be a person that I would pick over her. That Mike dude from PA? I don't know the Mike dude from PA that much. But some of the comments that Frogan has said, I just don't agree with. So I wouldn't want a person like that. Sure, Mike from PA's done some hellacious shit too. Some crazy shit, but I've seen less crazier shit. Yeah, he is unhinged. But he's called the to death of one person, while the other one has called the pretty much the death to veterans who's fought her for her freedom. I don't know, something about that doesn't really jive with me. At least she doesn't publicly order hits. What is worse? What is worse? To, in quotations, jokingly say, somebody go and kill this person. I'll give you 100,000. You know that fucking neckbeard doesn't make $100,000 in like 5 years, so he doesn't have that money to pay for a hit. It was an obvious joke, but a really bad one at that. Do we hate that guy more than the woman who is sipping on her Starbucks, click-clacking her nails she just got done, and in America, sitting there in America, saying, I hope that American veterans get PTSD. I hope they suffer. I think that person is worse, personally. Publicly pegging someone is worse. No! There's nothing wrong with pegging. Feels good, bruh. Is Andrew Tate considered a streamer? He's a content creator. I would put them up there with content creator. But you know what? Oddly enough, I don't disagree with a lot of Andrew Tate. I've said this from the very beginning, when the whole Andrew Tate shit kind of like blew up. I agree with a lot of Andrew Tate's messaging. I don't agree how he delivers the messages, but Andrew Tate is Andrew Tate's takes are not all that crazy. I know that sounds strange coming from me, but I just don't like his delivery. Yeah, that's probably what I have an issue with Andrew Tate mostly. Obviously, he does have some fucked up things that he believes in. But I think I think he has more good stuff that he believes in than bad stuff. Empowering men doesn't need to come at the price of pushing women down. Yeah, exactly. And I think you stole that shit from me, Texas. I don't like you for that. Become original, okay? That was my biggest running point for Andrew Tate, is that you don't have to lift men by putting women down. Women are not your enemy. You can uplift men like I do all the time, uplift them and put them in my mouth. But it doesn't have to come at the expense of women. Maybe we're on the same wavelength. We're not the same. No. I go to the grocery store to buy cucumbers for consumption. You buy them for something else. We're not the same. Not my fault. I'm short and I need uppies. Uppies. Still getting consumed. Hello, Stone. Elly is buying a zucchini. Wait, cucumbers are made to be eaten? Mm-hmm. And not through your backside, Zen. But whenever you're feeling that sort of hungry, you can always DM me. I'm great at feeding. Hello, Natalie. Anyone trying to level another World of Warcraft tune? Oh my god. Coach Timon is trying to steal my BDO players and take them to World of Warcraft. Hello, Mr. Coach Timon. BDO players? You know what? There might be more World of Warcraft players in my stream than there is BDO players. How many of you guys play World of Warcraft, chat? I never play World of Warcraft. I don't enjoy the graphic design. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the art style either. At all, dude. I always thought World of Warcraft looked fucking busted as fuck. Hello, Ellison. Hi. Hi. Not anymore. It's Dookie now. Me a very long time ago. Should we guilt them to come to BDO with some subbies? Oh no, it's okay. They'll come back around. I just had 3 minutes of ads. Oh my! Another ad complainer. You know what? Who do I hate more, chat? People who complain or bring up ads? People who ask me, or tell me, oh, you're back to BDO? Did you quit BDO? Or Blurns? I don't know, chat. I don't know which one I dislike more. What? What? Thank you so much, Mr. Nasgruk. Oh my my lord, that guy really enjoys the stream, chat. He's a stream enjoyer. And he hates World of Warcraft. Let's go! Hello, Zell. Good morning, Zell. Thank you so much. Paid chatter, thank you so much. Mr. Nasgruk, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind to me. I really appreciate you, fella. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my lord, chat. Oh my god. I can afford my house now. A lot of things change in the 10 years. You can just delete your character and all the items end up more rich and powerful in a couple of weeks, depending on how much you play it. Yeah, this is true. Hi, Ellie. I haven't played BDO in a while. Did they implement any kind of in-game, like raids? They have bosses, weekly bosses for weekly rewards that you need gear for. These are the new in-game. They're like solo boss fights. Yeah, like they added this whole new region, right? This is Edania. And all of these castles, there is a boss that you once you upgrade your gear, you can go and fight them. Morning, Schrader. Thank you so much, Mr. Nas Group. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Chad, the guy is paying child support to his wife and to me. What the? Mr. Huggles. Hello, Mr. Huggles. Black Desert is an MMO. I thought it was an action RPG like Dragon's Dogma. Hello, Mr. Huggles. Black Desert is indeed an MMO. Even though some people don't know the definition of an MMO. Black Desert does fall under the category of MMORPG. However, with the ever-growing popularity of being able to choose to play solo in an MMO, BDO does that exceptionally well. You can forever play BDO without ever needing to interact with other players. That is basically what people want in the future, you know? There's a lot of solo-friendly games out there, like Guild Wars 2. It's also an MMO. Black Desert. Old school RuneScape. RuneScape. You can enjoy all of these games like 98% solo. It's just what people want. Ellie is considered a child, so donations are tax deductible. What? Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if that one is solo friendly. In Final Fantasy 14, if you want to raid in-game stuff and get the latest gear, pretty sure you're gonna need to raid with other people. They have the whole trust system to raid. What is that? What is a trust system? You could do in-game raids with AI. Can you do the newly released raids with AI? Can you? That don't sound right. Yep, not on the hardest difficulties. Oh. But the hardest difficulties is where you get the loot from. The good shit, isn't it? World of Warcraft has LFR stuff, but you can't get good gear. Yeah, I think that's how Final Fantasy XIV is as well. I wouldn't consider that solo friendly though, guys. If you can't get the same juice without having to multiplayer, I wouldn't consider that. You could enjoy maybe Final Fantasy XIV like 90% solo, but in order for you to stay competitive on day one, you need multiplayer. In BDO, you don't need multiplayer at all. Yeah, and in this game, and I believe Guild Wars as well, you don't really need the multiplayer. Would you consider shrines mini raids? Shrines? Like the guild shrines and stuff, what you could do with your guildies. Would I consider that mini raids? Sure. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Herix! Hello, Herix. The thing with BDO, which is a good thing and a bad thing, is that in Black Desert, though you can enjoy and get every reward in the game by just playing solo. That is it. That is the bad thing about BDO as well. The good thing is that you can choose which option you want to go to make money and progress in game. The bad thing is that there aren't exclusive rewards to these other things. That's why I don't do shrines, because why? Why the fuck would I do shrines? I could get the same shit that I could get from shrines playing solo. Yes, there's extra money on the week, but also less of a headache trying to get 4 other people. That's the bad thing about Black Desert. And good thing is that you get options.
Happy International Women's Day, happy Sippy.
Oh, Mr. Choice! Choice, thank you so much for the tier 180 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Choicey. Good morning, Cheesy. Yeah, back to my little BDO rant. The good thing about BDO is that it does allow you to play the game however you want. Whether you want to do multiplayer stuff or single player stuff, life skilling stuff, eventually you'll get money. And money is what you need in this game to upgrade. But the bad thing is that it loses a little bit of excitement for those classic MMO chasers where you get to work in combination to get special exclusive rewards from these places. Life skilling is actually a lot of fun. It can be. I guess I got lucky with my guild in BDO. There are always people wanting to do stuff. Yeah, that is also very good to have a guild that is willing to do multiplayer stuff. Cheesy! Especially with sailing with a lot of friends. I was blown away from the fact that upgrading gear also damages durability, so having to rebuild max durability to keep trying to upgrade is kinda insane. Man, upgrading a BDO has come a long way. It was way worse. Back in the day, you could break your accessories. That means completely gone. And back in the day, pity does not exist. BDO's definitely done a lot of improvements to its enhancement system. I still think that it needs a lot of work still. I think BDO's enhancement system is one that people don't enjoy. I think it's one of BDO's weakest points is the enhancement system. Improved a shit ton since the beginning, but it's still an enhancement system that a lot of people do not like. But if you want to talk about bad enhancement systems, don't look at MapleStory. MapleStory has some very bad enhancement systems. Yeah. Korean devs. Am I right? It's the hugest wall in the game. Yeah. It's very anticlimactic. How do you say that word? It's that word. Better than Loa's. Is BDO's enhancement system better than Loa? No. It's about kind of the same now since pity is a thing in BDO and you can't buy from the market board. So they're kind of the same-ish. Kind of. They just downgrade now when you use crown stones. When you don't use crown stones. Yeah, when you don't use crown stones, your accessories downgrade now. As opposed to breaking back in the day. Yeah. What were you doing yesterday when you said it's time gated weeks over a year to upgrade? So, Black Desert has added a pity system to their video game now, which is a plus. But because of this pity, you can tell now how long it's going to take you to upgrade something if you hit pity. They recently introduced some of the most trifling ass, nasty fucking ass. I am 100% opposed to ass weekly gated content. Black Desert has curated itself to be a grind as much as you want and you reap the rewards. That doesn't exist anymore in Black Desert, or it's less than. In Black Desert now, they introduced weekly caps. This new area has bosses. Each boss drops 1 stone to enhance. You can only do 1 boss a week. And if you do the hardest boss, he gives you, let's say, 5 stones. You cannot get more stones a week. So you have to fight that boss, get 5 stones. That means 5 tries to attempt something. So it kind of makes you want to be, it kind of makes you be like, I don't really want to play the game anymore because I already did my 5 taps. Right? Obviously, there's other things to upgrade along the way. But if you're a player that is already kind of in-game and stuff, there really isn't anything else you can do. And then they added the Dark Rift bosses. Dark Rift bosses spawn a number of times a week. With the number of times a week that you do your Rift bosses, you only have that many attempts to upgrade your alchemy stone. And you might think to yourself, well, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll get lucky. To upgrade your highest potential alchemy stone, it is a 0.4% chance of success rate, with over 200 fails to reach pity. That will take you about a year. If you're weakly gated like you are. That is bad. That is really, really, really bad. It almost makes me not want to play the game at all until I can do these weekly content and then just log off and not play it. So both of these two weekly contents are, I mean, I've heard good things and bad things. Some people really like that it's this way. It allows people to go and play other games. But the reason I see some people having a problem with this is because this was not the way BDO was. When the game incentivized players to log in for hours and hours and hours to play, and then they slowly take that away from you, it kind of feels gross. It doesn't feel good. Loa does that for all of your gear. Yeah, that's why I don't play Loa anymore, Handlebars. That's why I don't play Lost Ark. That's why I don't play gacha games anymore. And if BDO continues at this same pace, I probably wouldn't play BDO in the future either. I don't like gated content. It's retarded. If BDO keeps going down this route, I can guarantee you they will lose a lot of player base. As much as some people might think it's good, I think it's overall worse for the game. It's okay to have one or two things that are, one thing that is like weekly gated here and there, but I don't know, too much of it is just trash. And Dark Rifts also cap deck taps with the Dawn Blackstones. Wait, and Dark Rifts also cap deck taps with Dawn Blackstones. No, not really. You could buy that in the market board, right? I don't remember. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Are you talking about the primordial things? These? No. The deck stones. What is the name of the deck stones?
Hola Feliz Domingo. 7 meses con la mexicana gringa más simpática Elly Bear Flower.
Oh, the Dawn Black? These? Oh. Oh, yeah, if you're a new player, yeah. Man, you suck. You're fucked. But by the time... Wait, by the time you... No, wait a minute. By the time you need to use these stones, you should have plenty of them. A new player is not going to be doing deck taps. Nah, I don't really have a big of a problem with those. If you do Dark Rifts As you should be doing dark rifts. You could literally be doing dark rifts at like level 1 or something, right? Yeah, I don't think those will be a problem at all. But sure, we can add that to the list of fuckery shit if you want. But I think that one's a little less offensive. It's a little less offensive. Unless they're pay to win. They're not pay to win, no. Wait, who did that? Knock! Knock, weón. Muchas gracias, weón. Gracias, Mr. Knock. Jester! Hello, Mr. Jester. I quit Loa when I reached 1,600 level. That was still wasn't enough to get into raids. People gatekeep because of roster level or 180. Yeah. There's a lot of gatekeeping that happens in Lost Ark. Yeah, that is true. Gatekeeping doesn't really exist much in BDO. But it does exist in BDO. In some capacity. Who did that? Sertua, muchas gracias. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Not in my BDO, they need to balance this game towards Koreans who play 23 hours a day, not casual people who touch green wavy stuff. I know that is an argument that people use to justify the weekly gates. That is an argument that people use to justify the weekly gates, saying, I like this. I could go touch grass now. I think it is fine. They should balance this game around casuals and not people who sweat their asses off. It doesn't matter though. It's still going, no matter what game you play, it's still going to cater to somebody who puts more time into the game. Even Lost Ark with its gated ass content, a person who put in more time in that game will still have an advantage over somebody who doesn't. Any game in the existence ever created will always benefit a player who has more time. It will always do it. There's no way to like really balance that at all. Even gacha games, chat. Even in those gacha games, a person who puts in more time will benefit more from the game than a person who doesn't. 100% game design problem. People are going to take the most efficient method of getting shit done. You're also not locked out of content in BDO. If you don't progress as fast as somebody else, I don't know if I agree with that one. In BDO, you could definitely take an advantage over somebody and get left behind. Does it matter? No, it doesn't really. It shouldn't matter. But if I push, let's say, let me give you an example. If I push to be able to reach a boss fight in Adania, and you don't push to fight that boss, I have already a weak plus advantage over what you can get weekly. If you cannot fight a harder boss, or if you can't even hit any of the bosses, I'm just sitting there accumulating stones while you can't. That's why some people is like, well, I can catch up to choice with this new system now. No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. You can't catch up to somebody who has already been doing the new content. Like the excuse that people are like, well, this is much better, Ellie, the way the weekly content is. That way, a player like Sethian can't really just outpace somebody. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Like right now, I am getting way ahead of you, Shrimp, every week that passes. I am getting way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Every week that passes. It's not balanced. It's not balanced around the person who doesn't have a lot of time to play. Or to swipe. It's made it a lot worse. If a man can't neglect his family and have better gear than you, what's the point? Ow! That's toxic. I don't like this comment. You guys be nice. Leave the children and family out of this. Leave the cheering out. Dude, speaking of, I stink, bro. I need to take a shower. I smell like a fucking 3-week cum rag. Yeah, I need a shower, chat. Ellie Musk. Like Elon Musk? Ellie Musk? I always wondered why people care so much about catching up or falling behind in BDO. Where is the 95% of PvE and there's no raids? You want to know why, Heatbeaver? And it just dawned on me. Why? You know who I think these people are? Are the same people who are too jealous and envious of like things happening around them. Of other people. There's a lot of those people in this world, you'd be surprised. People who are like, oh my God, why is she more successful than me? Why is my neighbor able to afford this new Tesla and I'm over here driving this fucking 1993 Toyota? There are so many people in this world that are so fucking hyper-focused on what somebody else is doing instead of their own hustle. So I think those people are the same ones who compare in BDO and hate that other people are doing better than them in Black Desert. To me, it makes no sense either. I don't give a fuck if like Choice or DBOs or are swiping a lot or getting this much by doing this. Like, I don't give a fuck about them, bro. Like, it has no impact or effect on me. Well, to be fair though, I will say one thing. In Black Desert, it is kind of important in PvP that you have the best gear. Because you will have a better time in PvP if you have better gear. So in BDO, there is a little bit of an exception. If you PvP, it does matter a little bit. Why is her chat more active? Viper, good morning. Sloppy Joe, a 93 Toyota Supra. Chad, have you ever owned a Toyota? Loa is balanced, but let's be honest. Does PvP in that? Who does PvP in that? I don't even think PvP and Loa was balanced either, though. You should have seen the beginning of Loa when Loa first launched. Sure. What was that? Summoner was a OP class in PvP, right? I will take that 93 Toyota over a Tesla any day. Why are you more successful than me, Ellie? You stink right now, dude. That's the secret. My first car was a Toyota 2000. That was like 7 years ago. We're in 2026. How is that 7 years ago? It was a used car, Ellie. I wasn't rich. $2,000 was 26 years ago, not 7. You can have a 2000 car in 2040. Yeah, but you wouldn't say 7 years. You would say 40 years. Guys, you're so fucking stupid. That was the joke. Oh my god, you guys are so easy, bro. Oh my lord, chat. You know, one thing I noticed, how you get people to chat in your Twitch chat is by you acting like you're stupid. Because chat always loves to prove you wrong. And consider that lesson, streamers out there, a free one. The next one I will charge you for. You want your chat to chat in your stream? Rage bait them or act stupid, because your chat will always, for some reason, humans try to correct you all the time. Men, especially men. Men want to be like, no, my little princess. Let me get this pickle jar open for you. Wrong. Because I am stupid. It's okay, Mr. Hunter. Mrs. Hunter. Maybe that's what chat is doing as well. They act stupid so you can talk to them. Oh, really, Zen? It's because women are always wrong, Ellie. So I must be a guy then. Sip. Ellie sip. Ellie carrying you in our arms. Have you enhanced your alchemy stone yet? I I did yesterday. I failed. I'm like 20 pity. Yeah. You have Splendid? I have the semi-final stone, yeah. Whatever that is. Adventure Buddy, we're back. Hello, Smurf Eater. Adventure Buddy, what the fuck is that?
Happy International Women's Day, Queen. Slay ye be back later.
HE911! Happy Women's International Day, HE911. You need to set up that gynecologist appointment sometime this week. Hello, Lucian Blas. Hola, hola. You talked shit and he immediately left? What do you mean? That is HE911. I don't need to talk shit. That's all he does. Is shows up, says hi, and then leaves. That's normal. And then he comes back later and it's like, oh, Ellie, you streamed Resident Evil? Are you gonna play Resident Evil, Ellie? Hello, Millie Chu. Happy International Day, Millie Chu. Women's International Day. Missed that guy. I heard that lol across the apartment. Oh, he's back, chat. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. HE911. I appreciate you, fella. Mr. Dan! Whoa!
What up?
Dan, thank you so much for the tier 1 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you. Ellie, how much of your excitement for Crimson Desert is for stream content and how much of it is for gaming? I think 50-50. I think it's 50-50. I'm excited to see what Pearl Abyss has done. I always believe Pearl Abyss to be a great developer. So I'm excited to see that. How the tech has improved, how the developers have improved. I want to see their growth. But I'm also excited to stream it on stream. To stream it. I want to see Lala's growth. Is that why the time changed? So women can get up an hour earlier and get to the cooking? Probably put more effort into this than into BDO for the past 2 years. Oh, for sure. But either way, BDO grows from this. I truly believe that no matter what, BDO grows from Crimson Desert. It might not be reflected in player count or Twitch viewership count for BDO, but the developers are learning. The developers are getting feedback from other players now. They opened the Pandora's box, if you may. Like I said, BDO itself might not reflect the growth through viewership or player numbers, but the dev team is honing their skills. They're getting better. This is the start to equalize the PvP. Equalized PvP already exists, Hobo. It's probably the most played PvP scene as well. It's Arena of Solaire. Isn't that shit all equalized PvP? Balanced? Probably not good, but it is equalized gear, at least. Hello, Sleepy. That's what I'm saying. I mean, at the end of the day, that's true for anything in life. For a person, character growth. If you put yourself out of your comfort zone, you're gonna grow. If you're constantly, always in your safe place, there's no room to make mistakes or anything, you're not gonna grow. So I think Crimson Desert in general, it is a good thing for Pearl Abyss. BDO players will win in the end. We're gonna reap the rewards of this endeavor. And Don't KV, chat. I can't wait for that game. I can't wait for Crimson Desert team to finish Crimson Desert and then start working on DokeV, their next game, and for BDO players to complain about that. My time! My money is going to DokeV! No! Hello, Mr. AJ. When is the mentor event? I don't even know anything about the mentor event. I don't know, fellas. I don't know. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of butt juice on my chair this evening. Another mentor event? Oh yeah, I can't count on you because you're a fucking World of Warcraft player now. Ugh. Hello, BLT. Hola. What kind of unhinged dumb take you have today, Mr. BLT? Lay it on me. Got that swamp ass, huh? I do. Do you want to run your nose like a credit card? What do you mean? I was the only one who actually did it to get all your rewards? Yeah, I know. I can't count on you anymore. Hello, Andy. Good morning. I think fat guys deserve love too. That's my take. Cause guys will fuck anything. So ladies, go fuck a fat guy. The problem with fucking a fat guy though, chat. Here's the problem with fucking a fat guy. Are you ready? Why they're not the same. Fucking a fat guy versus fucking a fat woman. A fat woman, you could literally put your dick in any of the folds you get. You got endless possibilities. Neck fold, fat arm fold, belly button, ass fold, triple ass fold. If you're fucking a fat guy, you can't. Cause you can't get to the penis. You can fuck a fat chick, you can't fuck a fat guy. Hold, chat. I might have an important call right now. Yeah, give me a second, fellas. I need to take this call, chat. Discuss amongst yourselves about fucking fat people. I'll be right back.
Dressed in black, no turning back. Nobody knows where I'm going. I'm floating on the Milky Way, somewhere on the astral plane. Come to my funeral, come to my party. I'm having a funeral. It's gonna be a party. It's
Hello, I'm back. What if all your extra fat is only in the penis? Oh my god, dude. A fucking fat penis is the best thing in the world. Yeah. Daddy chill. I'm back. Hello everybody. Sorry, I had to go and pick up this great time to join. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Mr. Spartagoose. How you doing, fella? I'm making chili tonight, chat. What are you guys making? Hello, Moxie. Chill guard. Hello, hello. Hola. Thank you guys so much for being here today, by the way. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Wherever you're watching me from around the world, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Casserole? Ew, who died? Doing well and yourself? I'm doing well. Yeah. I emptied my balls last night, Mr. Spartacus. I'm doing wonderful. Peak white people food? Casserole? Ugh. Happy Women's Day to all the kitchen maidens and dish warriors. Oh my. That's nice to hear. And blowjob machines. Machines. Khalifa, good morning. Red curry sauce with rice and chicken. Homemade pizza. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Mmm, curry. Mmm, curry. Chicken curry. Is it a pizza angle today, chat? Is it a pizza angle deep dish? Chat, how do you guys like your pizza? Do you like a deep dish? Do you like, how do you like your crust? Pan? Thin? Thin crust? Calzone? Calzone? Fresh drops detected. League of Legends, chat. Is it a league night?
It's really funny that you ask me now. The winds and wise
What did this guy say? Baked bacon and mac? You got me killed, Shufflin'. Baked bacon, mac, and cheese? Mmm. The word isn't ready, Ellie, to become a League of Legends player. The world isn't ready. No. I will be... I actually don't think I would be a toxic person in League, chat. I actually have really good, like, self-control. I don't really get mad at video games. I don't understand how people get mad at video games. I don't get it, chat. That's retarded to me. I don't compute. I don't understand. I have the best emotional control when it comes to video games. Cope? No, I'm like dead fucking ass, bro. I'm dead ass. I don't know. I got really good self-control. No, but you'll be the reason why other people would lose their shit. Nico, I just proved that to your dirty ass little hamster self that even in the power of people who don't believe in me, I still pull through. Didn't you learn your lesson last night? I don't know, Elly, with 10 HP, I don't know if you could defeat this boss, butters. If you don't get mad, go top some accessories with no crown stones. No, but you know why I wouldn't do that? Because that's retarded, okay? The fact that I don't get any emotional response from it doesn't mean that I am also retarded. I won't do that because that's retarded. Real voice, real voice, Elly, pussy. That's how my chat speaks. XQC, calm down. Why is that when chat disappoints Elly, they always sound like butters? Butters. Let him know, Elly. Yeah, I really like the fact that you guys know some of my Elly-isms. Let him know. Let him know. Elly, ever had someone stutter go down on you? Thankfully, no. Because I wouldn't want a motherfucker to start yapping while we're having sex. Elly, you like the way this feels? Yeah, I wouldn't want somebody, like, to talk while we're doing it, dude. Let our bodies do the talking. You've clearly proven how calm you are. Thanks, Elly. Ah, thank you, Mr. Chillguard. I am pretty calm. Yes, that is me. I do get triggered though, chat, from time to time, especially when motherfuckers be trying to lie. Yep. I do got things that annoy me now. No, that's Timmy. Shut up, Shrimp. You're ruining it. Timmy. Talking Bodies is a good song. Ooh, yeah. By Tovelo. Love the song. I love my queen. My Swedish queen. Chat, Sweden has some great musicians, chat. Sweden has given us ABBA, Tovelo. That's it. Hello, Hiroji. Yeah, that's it. Do you still play Where Winds Meet? I have not logged into Where Winds Meet. Yeah, not because the game is dookie. The game is great. I just haven't really been feeling like playing it. PewDiePie and Minecraft. Wait, Minecraft is made by Swedish people? Connor! Yes? Well, no wonder I don't want to play that dog shit. Hytale is where it's at, chat. The better Minecraft. You burned yourself out of Where Winds Meet? Kinda, sorta, I guess. Ellie, but Hytale is Canadians. Canadians have way better stuff. Let's take a look at what Canada has produced. Maple syrup. Celine Dion. Justin Bieber. Avril Lavigne. Nickelback. Ryan Reynolds? Man, fuck Ryan Reynolds. He's dating this fucking dumbass bitch. What's her fucking name? Ugly ass Temu Uma Thurman. Fuck Ryan Reynolds. Dog shit ass fucking comedian too. Drake? Ah man, fuck Drake. He allegedly pedo Drake. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I don't like him either, but he is Canadian. Allegedly. Yeah. It's my emotional truth, chat. That is the new word for alleged. My emotional truth. It's my emotional truth that Drake is a pedo. How long do I have to wait before entering the Marnie Zone realm again? 1 hour. It's 1 hour on, 1 hour off. Bop, 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 bop. But the United States of America, chat, has produced the best musicians in the world. Here we go. Christina Aguilera. N fucking Sync. Britney motherfucking Jean Spears. Lady Gaga. Beyonce. I would say Rihanna, but she's Barbados, so she doesn't count. And a Swede wrote the music to all of them. Lies. Taylor Swift, chat. Kid Rock. Look at that. America greatness, guys. We got Kid motherfucking Rock. Bad Bunny, chat. Oh, Michael Jackson. Prince. Nobody comes even close to the dynamic powerhouse that American musicians can do. It's not even comparable. Jennifer Lopez, chat, a musical genius. Do you think MJ went to Epstein Island? No. I also don't think MJ was like a pedophile or anything. No. I think there's a lot of people out there who are evil people. I think there's a lot of people out there who are evil people. And Michael Jackson is... Michael Jackson was hated by so many people. So many evil people wanted to see that Jackson tear down. I believe in Michael's truth. He was a legend and he would have never touched any children. No. Haters. Elvis Puta. Oh yeah, Elvis was okay. BB no money? Man, fuck that bitch. I think he's Canadian too. Not American. Well, I don't want him to be American if he is American. Fuck that bitch. Fuck BB. BB, I cling to anything that's popular, no money. That bitch has no fucking original thought. He's a fucking Ludwig, bitch. Ludwig only opens his trap when it's cool to open your trap. Shut your fucking bitch ass bitches. He is Canadian? Thought so. Yeah, he also Charlie. Yeah, he's a fucking moist critical. These motherfucking sideline heifers only open their mouths when it's convenient and cool. You think Moist Critical is going to cover the Emerald Miskiff shit? Of course he's not. Because the other lapdogs haven't opened their mouths yet, so he's not going to do it. Fuck Charlie. Fuck the UK Prime Minister too. How do you level to 62? I'm stuck at level 61. No, BB is a businessman. Yeah. I don't hate BB No Money because he's a businessman. I hate him because, well, I don't really hate him. But he's a fucking disgusting trollop. You know why I don't like this bitch? Because he jumps on the fuck AI train. Fuck that little fucking gremlin. I hope AI takes his job first. Gremlins are cute till they ain't. All these two-faced bitches. Let them know, Phantom. Let them know. It's the same reason Asmongold didn't cover anything with Tecto, because I can't criticize my friends. That would be mean. Well, I do think that Asmongold wouldn't talk about it if it involved his friends. I think there's, I think it's fucked up. But also, I sure do hope that when I'm ever in that bad spotlight, that I have friends that ignore all the bad shit that I do, as much as Asmongold also ignores his friend's shit. That is a real friend, by the way. I hope that when shit hits the ceiling with me, that I would have people like Asmongold to back me up. It's an admirable trait from a friend, but very, very fucked up for as a person. It depends on how you want to see it. Or, you know, don't so bad shit. Don't do any bad shit. I mean, that's a good thing. I feel like Asmongold would be an Elly enjoyer. I feel like he could be an Elly enjoyer. I think he would agree a lot with my takes and shit. But I also think that if you go after one of Asmongold's friends, he wouldn't be so keen to that. I'm pretty sure if he heard my take on Emeru, he would pull the last remaining hairs out of his head. He wouldn't like that I'm attacking Emeru on her emotional truth deposition. But I mean, I don't give a fuck, you know? I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm gonna speak my truth. If I think some bitch is wrong for what they're doing, I'm gonna speak about it. But I totally get it though, chat. I totally get Asmongold, and I don't really blame him. Look, here's the thing. If I was really close with Emeru, would I talk this much about Emeru and what she did to Miskiff? Hell no, I would ignore it. I'm gonna be honest, chat. If it's my friends that are getting caught up in the middle of shit, I'm not gonna speak about it. I'm not. You could call me fake, you could call me Asmongold all you want, but I'm not gonna speak about it either. It is what it is. I'm also a ride or die. I think a lot of people are that way, though. I think a lot of people are quickly to ignore what their friends are doing. Other than the far right dick writing for content, I like Asmon. I used to think that Asmon was incapable of grifting, but the more I've seen Asmon over time, the more I think that maybe not everything, but a lot, maybe a lot is a lot. Some things are definitely a little bit more for the content. Yeah. I don't blame him either. It is what it is, chat. In this world, we're here to make money, make the most of our time. A woman that doesn't speak, what a dream. Shut up, Bataid. I'm on board of waiting until things are cleared up to speak about it. Something similar happened to me and it destroyed me. So I know what it feels like to be accused and losing everyone around you. I mean, that would be great, right? It would be great. And this is one of Asmongold's takes is, I don't like to give my opinion until it plays out in court. But if this was genuine and consistent, I would agree. It is not with Asmongold. Asmongold jumped on board and called Miskiff a sexual assaulter without it playing in court, mind you. He went against his own words. He immediately jumped on board with that one. He did not wait. He roached out. All right, Ellie, have a good stream. I'm out. Night shift rotation. Shufflin! Goodbye, Mr. Shufflin. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I truly believe that the reason he did this, guys, is women are men's greatest weakness. I think that is the reason why. Because women, when women get them claws into you guys, you would lose your shit for women. It's always been that. Wars have been fought for women. Would Shrimp back you up? If shit ever hits the ceiling, the fan, Shrimp would kill people for me. Yes. Helen of Troy, let him know. Yeah. Yeah, Shrimp would back me for sure. I feel like a lot of my mods would do that. An elephant never forgets. Ellie, did you see the crash out when Emeru announced that I don't agree with Asmon takes? Wait, Ellie, did you see his crash out? When Emaru announced that I don't agree with Asmon's takes? No, wait. What are we talking about? Did I miss something in the chapter? Asmon went on a fucking tangent about how streamers are not my friends. I don't like any of them. Damn! Let him know! It's only gonna get worse, by the way. I do think that somewhere in there, I do think that Asmongold has like, or has had feelings for Emaru. Yeah. That's just my parasocialness though. I don't really care too much about it, but that's just my theory. I thought you were gonna go say autism. My opinion on Asmon remains the same. I'm always going to like him unless he does something unspeakable. Can you guys really have that take on people though? Unquestionable devotion to somebody that you don't really know. I can't have that for people I don't know. I'm thankful that you guys feel the same about me. That's awesome. But I can't do that. I cannot have unquestionable devotion to a streamer. No. Don't we with actors and singers and such? We, bitch? No, not we. You. I don't. I don't have unquestionable devotion. Not even Lady Gaga? No, not even Lady Gaga. You guys saw me after the Super Bowl. I came in this Twitch chat and I told you guys how I thought miserable that rendition of that salsa shit she did. I said, I love my queen, but that was some dog shit stuff. No, I'd be the first one to call out people. No, I don't have unquestionable loyalty. It does happen to be that I like a lot of what Lady Gaga does, but nah, if I don't like something, I'll speak up about it. Not even for Leon Sex Kennedy. Not even for my baby Leon. I'd fight all of my nighttime demons and travel barefoot through glass to hold your name on a pedestal if you had allegations, Ellie. Yes! That's what I need on my side chat. Unquestionable loyalty. I'd turn you in? Fuck. I don't even have that loyalty to myself. You'll turn your 3 personalities in, Flurns? I don't follow any social media, so I would probably just keep listening to stream as I work. I'd watch you burn. No loyalty to anyone anymore. Fuck, Chad. Fuck. You're not even loyal to me, guys? Fuck. I mean, you've already had some scandals. What kind of scandals have I been involved in, chat? My hate for South America? Chad, I don't hate South America. Just its people. Okay? Very different. Breaking Stoops' hips. Sprouts. Oh my god. White mages? Yeah, that was my tough time. There were Elly scandals to angry Final Fantasy 14 nerds. I mean, Chad, out of all the scandals that I've been part of as a streamer, they were pretty fucking stupid, right? They're pretty fucking retarded. Some fucking jealous, angry, bald bitch looking at my stats, streaming stats. I mean, what can you do, chat? What else? The white mage that was complaining because I was shitting on him for being a bad white mage. I mean, get the fuck over it, bitch. Go play in a Call of Duty lobby, motherfucker. That would toughen you up a little bit. What else? South America. Those fucking dumbasses who were trying to cancel me have comprehension skills. That's not my fault. Maybe their fucking mother shouldn't have drank with them in their belly, in her belly. Let's be honest, chat. Every controversy that I've been part of has been so one-sided and retarded. And I can't do anything about that. Extra chromey homies. Let us make some new ones. It wasn't even the white mage that complained. Yeah, it was just other people complaining for the white mage. But anyways, chat. Hello, Annie. Hola. Hey. That one guy did get really angry when Elly insulted cousin lovers. Oh. Chat, that is true. I had this one guy who was really advocating for cousin sex. Yeah, he was really out here campaigning to the right to fuck his cousin. That was a weird one. Yeah, he went off on me. He was really angry that I thought you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't sleep with your cousins. How did the beef with Blue Squadron ended up? Like, how did the whole stuff end? I don't really know. How did it start or how did it end? How did it end? I don't know. We just don't talk to each other. And how did it start? I think he got really angry that I reacted to and exposed a video of him. Honestly, I think that's where it started. But I react to drama, chat. Guys, I react to drama. That's what I react to, okay? And I reacted to a video exposing him of his weird behavior and Twitch DMs to other creators, like making fun or like bothering and pestering some lady who had cancer. And then he got fired from his school for allegedly for those reasons. Yeah, I just reacted to the content. That's what I did, chat. And he did not like that I reacted to it, I guess. But I mean, I react to everybody. He took it to heart. You shine the light on their dark heart. Ah! Why am I dying? These little fishes want my beauty hole. I think I know why. I don't have any more potions, chat. Banana. Yeah, there it is. No healing. Hello, Mr. Iron Lion. Time to go to the back of the line. Ba 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 ba. Ba-da-na-na. Let's get out of here. Hello, Mr. Vindicator. Hola, hola. His cousin must have been high. Hello, Odin. Mad Goose. Wait, you do remember him. Yeah, that is his name. Ellie, weren't you saying Crimson Desert OST would probably be like Witcher's before the previous and some trailers? I might have mentioned it. Yeah. I might have mentioned it. Ellie, are you religious? Not at all. Not even the slightest, no. No. Growing up, my family was Catholic. I had a super Catholic auntie. My dad was like Catholic. So my family is Catholic. My sister is Catholic. I am the only family member that was atheist and has always been atheist. No, I don't believe in God. I don't believe in like following the scripture or the word of God. I'm not religious. I don't practice it. I did seek out religion when I was in my teens. And it just wasn't for me. I didn't pass the vibe check. Yeah. Hello, I'm ready to show you real magic if you would like to see. Real magic? Okay, what is the real magic, sir? Show me your real magic trick. So your family didn't notice, didn't force you on religion either? No. Ellie, remember this? Remember that, Ellie? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, this is our video game chat. Ellie every day. New game. Damn, I'm so cute. I'd fuck myself. Should I start my stream? Yes or no? Yes. You're late today, Heat Bieber. It's my little game, chat.
Hello, hello.
Good morning, says Clean Peen. Handlebars. Look at these guys. Mellow, Stromgal, Badetta. And so my ex-boyfriend parents are related. Ellie, you want my bits or not? Mad Goose. What did Mad Goose say? Oh my god. Chad, this guy, Mad Goose, he's like a community member. He really got angry when I said fucking your cousins is not okay. Or having children with them is not okay. He really got mad at me. Hello, Elon. This was during TFD, yeah. Did he also get mad at you for playing D4? Yeah, some people just get mad. Ah. Yeah, that was my first video game ever. Ellie makes me mad every day. Good. Happy International Women's Day to you and the 20 viewers who are also women. 20? That is a lot. I don't think we can make up 20 women in here. I think it's only like 10 women who watch me. I will ask you to go to NA Bellano 6 in the arena near Velia. I promise that I will do nothing wrong. Sorry for the repetition, but I will ask you to go to NA. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Fenriro Courting. I don't really feel like going. Sorry, question. I'm trying to see what kind of mythical Ardonant I have so I can choose the right gearbox for it. Are there only red and a white Ardonant? So these are the horses. This is mythical Doom, Unicorn, and Antoinant. The best horse is, this is the Doom. This is the Unicorn. And this is the Ardoinant. I encourage you to get the flying horse, this one. Tier 10, mythical Ardoinant. This is the best horse. Period. I swear on my name, Fenriro, you're also a shy player. I can see your profile picture. You want me to go out of my comfort zone to go to some arena? Oh, that's gonna sound rude, but I kinda don't want to. And it's your first time in my chat. Who even are you? I assure you, you will be satisfied. You know what? Instead, I will show you a magic trick, okay? You want to show me a magic trick? I will show you a magic trick. Hold. Hold. This guy is going to teach you guys how to crack your knuckles magic. Crack his knuckles, chat. Without touching his knuckles.
Now watch this.
How is that possible? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Many major streamers have already seen the magic trick. If you're not interested, it's a shame. I won't bother you. La, 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 la. Many major streamers. Okay, then I don't want to do it because I want to be different. I don't want to be like all the other streamers. I'm not interested in magic. I want to be different, unique. Yep. Yar, hello, Senna. Hola. Hola, hola, cinnamon. Cinnamon bun. Can I show you a trick? What is this? What is this? Your invitation, chat. Plot twist. You go there and he doxes you, then sends a bag of his poop every day. Can you make that chat? You know what, Tickle Bitties? I was actually gonna do that when he typed. The first time that the guy typed, wanna see a magic trick, I was gonna say, no, but I can make you disappear. And I was gonna ban him, but I thought about it. I was gonna do it, but I'm like, no, that's gonna be so mean. So I'm just not gonna do it. Maybe he's a good person. Maybe he'll drop like 100 subs. Maybe that's the magic trick. But I was gonna ban him, dude. I'm glad that somebody else thought the same as me. Yeah. Thank God, dude. I thought I was the only one. I don't know if there's anything more magical than being able to subtly speak with a Texan accent on the fly. Yeah, my name's Elly. I'm from Texas, and I love penis. I thought they would be gone. Chad, where should we go grind now? Whatever happened to paying us? I'm Ellie. I'm from Texas, and I like paying us. I don't feel like grinding underwater anymore. Grind this. My longest running magic trick is making my brain cells disappear over time. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll do it. Land of the Morning Light. Hard bosses with your viewers. Stars in. What is this, chat? Crimson Desert doesn't censor cursing. Oh, wrong one.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck!
What? Crimson Desert doesn't censor cursing. I'll piss on your fucking grave.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck! Fuck you, you fucking fuck!
What? That sounded too real, chat. She meant that one. Okay, you fucking fuck. Ooh, chat, we got a little bit of reactions to go over today, too. Yeah, we'll be reacting to the latest news, little tidbits out there. Um.
¿Cuánto debías?
Wait, Mexican President Sheinbaum says we are removing all unpayable debt. 5 million predatory mortgage loans issued during the neoliberal period restructured or eliminated. The credits were designed as a business for a few. What? Ellie, this was a clip with the OST. Wait, this is a nice track, chat. Wait, do we have a new OST to play on stream? Bywara! Hello, Bywara. Hello, Breathe Electric. March 19th, chat. Oh, that's next week. That's bad mixing right here in the beginning. I don't know if it was through editing or the actual track, but this is bad. When her voice kicks in, it's a lot lower, and then it's turned up later. It could have been through editing, though. Wait, fuck, I will skip Crimson Desert streams after all and buy it? You're gonna skip my stream? Is this gonna be a single player or an MMO? This is a single player game. Don't worry, it does not threaten your MMO. BDO will still be alive. Look at this glowy land, chat. Oh my god. Remember that Trent big tree, chat? This big tree? This is in Black Desert. But we get to see the tree a little bit better in Crimson Desert. They got giant moving trees in BDO. Actually, you know what? Let's go to see that tree right now. You know what, chat? We're gonna go and see that tree. I'll find you. What is this? This looks crazy. Hello, this is Crimson Desert. It's made by the same developers that made Black Desert. And they pay a little homage to BDO. So a lot of the things that you will see in Black and Crimson Desert is pretty similar to BDO. The devs at one point mentioned that the game takes place several years behind BDO, but I'm not sure if that's true anymore. I think you could think of it as like a parallel universe to Black Desert. And 100% no microtransactions on it. This is a little bit of a misconception. When the marketing director says there will be no microtransactions on launch, chat, that does not mean that it won't eventually get microtransactions. And by the way he worded it after to clear his name gave me a big impression that there will be microtransactions in Crimson Desert later. Just so you guys know that the words that he used is no microtransactions on launch. And he then further doubled down at a later interview saying, I said at launch. So chances are that there's probably going to be some microtransactions along the way, but like who really cares, right? If like they sell you an outfit in the game. Like it's also a single player game. So like if Johnny wants to spend $1,000 on Crimson Desert, I don't give a fuck. There are 0 multiplayer aspects right now in the game. In the future, the game was announced as a co-op adventure game. They're probably still working out a patch for Crimson Desert to make it co-op, but at launch it will not be co-op. If it's cosmetics, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind the cosmetics. That's why I don't think there's going to be modding in Crimson Desert. Because if they're planning to incorporate cosmetics that they sell you, modding in Crimson Desert wouldn't make sense. Because nobody's going to pay for a microtransaction, you know? That's a great soundtrack, though. Are you going to be playing it, Lovebug? Mod support, please. It would be good if they added mod support, but I doubt it. Again, if they're planning to add cosmetic microtransactions, I don't think you can have that and mod support. I don't know. If it has sex scenes like The Witcher, count me in. I think you will be able to have sex with furries in the game. Like Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Please. I just want the mountains.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum.
Trees. I just wanna count them. 1, 2, 3.
Ba-da-la-la-la-la.
It's what I need. It's what I need. It's what I need.
It's what I need. It's looking better and better as the day nears. Crimson Desert next week, fellas. I will be doing super long streams during that period. Uh-huh.
They never know your name. That's for the mountains. They've never heard your name. That's for the mountains. They never know your name. That's for the mountains. They don't know your name.
Chad, do your pants, your jeans break from the crotch? Dude, all of my jeans end up breaking in the crotch, dude. Am I too fat? Am I too fat? A fat pussy?
Echoes of songs from the underground. The phantoms of your children. Speeding up just to slow you down. Night court. I can feel it.
No, mine blow out in the back. God damn! What I would do to be your denim right now. You're too girthy. It happens all the time. Chad, I just have some big thighs. I don't know what to tell you guys.
When you're in my head, I get so wired. My pulse is pounding, it's down to the wire. Give me something new I've never tried.
You have a thorny crotch. Hello, Mr. Tone Dust.
But I like it, give me more. I think I could die. I feel so alive.
Chad, go through your phone right now and tell me, fellas, what is the last image you took a picture of? Let me see. Show me, tell me what is the last picture you took. You don't have to show me, but tell me what is the last picture you took. It was, for me, I'm looking at it right now, it is my electric bill. I had to send a picture of my electric bill. A Red Bull, my dick. Can I see it? Hello, Kiwi. Hello, cutie. Hola, hola. My dual-thon results. My breakfast. Class notes. Bulge. Oh, can I see it? Ollie sleeping in his bed. French toast and bacon. My face for a new passport. Can I see it? My meat. I want to see it. Myself. I want to see it. Yeah, what is your last picture taken, chat, on your phone? I want to see it. I got a picture of my family group chat on the phone about food. Hello, Lily. I DM'd you. Let me see. Wait, he actually DM'd me. Let me see what this is. Oh, it's a picture of a car, chat, with a pregnant Sonic. I would show you guys, but it has a license plate. I don't wanna dox anybody. It was at my local Safeway. A computer part that I can't find after 6 days. Chat, let me show you the big walking tree that lives in Black Desert, and it's also in Crimson Desert. Circles. Chat, where the fuck is he anyways? I forgot. Where is the walking tree, chat? Does it only appear in the night? Near Trent. I am near Trent, bitch. Near Trent Forest. Guys, I am near Trent. La, 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 la. Trent Forest mobs. Okay, let me see. Ba-ba-dum. The big walking one, chat. The big walking one. Where is the big walking tree? You could see some mobs along the road. I can see your butthole along the road. Here it is! Chat, there it is! Dude, when I first got this game, I was walking around here, my little toesies, and then I saw that big thing. I was like, what is that, boss? It's gonna kill me! It was really cool. One of my greatest moments in video gaming history. Running into this, a walking tree and BDO. You guys don't know, but back in the day, this meant a lot because everybody was on pretty much feet, on foot. No horses, no flying horses. Can you see his dong? Sadly, I cannot. Look at that guy. I remember that time where people used to cheese a way to take the wagon to Pirate Island. Oh yeah, there was a lot of ways people used cheesing in this game. I started at the end. La 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 la. Queen's Island was so crowded before blue coral and red coral accessory era. La, 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 la. This is gonna be Crimson Desert, chat. People still think that Crimson Desert is fake. They don't know, chat. They don't know this game is so beautiful. They don't know video exists. Look at this. Let me show you guys. Oh my god, they think my game is fake and it doesn't exist, chat. They don't know about Pearl Abyss. Hello, DJ. Ow. This grind spot was pretty fun back in the day. Chad, this grind spot was scary. There was a lot of PvP that happened back here. Reason I'm still playing BDO instead of Lost Ark. I really love this game. What does this sentence mean, Mr. D? The reason you're still playing this game over Lost Ark is because you really love this game. Steal other people's bosses, good time? Yeah. Yeah, same. I didn't like Lost Ark because of all of its time-gated stuff as well. Chad, do you guys want some cookies? Would you guys help me finish some cookies? Let's do some of my React content, chat. We gotta react to some stuff. Ba-da-da-dum. This is funny and so true, chat. Funny and so true. Mexican people, this is what Mexico is really like, chat. Mexico, you have white people like myself, very pale. Then you get your little brown brother, and you get your browner brother, and then some yellow undertones, and then some Afro-Latinos. This is more rare to see, an Afro-Latino, but you do get Afro-Latinos. Then a bit more Yellow Mexicans. And then Mexican people portrayed in Mexican shows, they hardly ever hire anybody of brown shade skin to represent Mexicans in Mexican shows. Mexican shows are filled with nothing but white skin. And this is not exclusive to Mexican shows either, chat. Touristic areas or areas with luxury or areas that are a bit more elevated in money, you'll never or you hardly will see any brown skin Mexican. These positions are taken over by white skin Mexicans. And then if you watch an American Hollywood film, there's not a single white Mexican. They always portray Mexicans with sombreros and brown skin. Yeah. So if you're watching like a Hollywood movie or a show, everything, it's just brown Mexicans. This post is so true. But the reality is that Mexico is the top. The reality is that Mexico is so diverse. Yep. The orange filter. I'm the far left. Yeah, I'm the far left as well, chat. I'm this little Pokemon right here. At least you're Viking, not black. Your Vikings were black in Sweden? What? Let's see, chat. We got some stuff to react to today. And my model's being really dumb today. Like, my tracking is fucked. That's why Sippy is mad. You can tell when my tracking's fucked. My teddy bear's mad. And action. And action. We came together to announce a brand new military coalition to eradicate the criminal cartels plaguing our region.
This morning, I'm honored to welcome distinguished heads of state from across the Western Hemisphere. For the first Shield of the Americas Summit, we come together to announce a brand new military coalition to eradicate the criminal cartels plaguing our region. The heart of our agreement is a commitment to using lethal military force to destroy the sinister cartels and terrorist networks. Once and for all, we'll get rid of them. Every leader.
Where's our president? Mexican Claudia Sheinbaum.
Today is united.
She's not here.
In the conviction that we cannot and will not tolerate the lawlessness in our hemisphere any longer.
We want the world to see that when you're our friend.
Chad, I don't see the Mexican president. She's not there. Yeah. Chad, she's not there. Mexico says, nope, I don't want any part of this. No. This next react is going to be about mythic talent. I liked a couple of posts here. Here we go. Which side are you on, chat? Pissing with your balls out or pissing with your balls inside? What does that even mean, chat? I don't get it. What does this mean? Hello, Just Mathis. I do both. Like one testicle inside and one testicle outside. I'm not sure. I think this means like when you pull your penis out to pee, do you also pull the balls out? I think. Yeah. That's stupid. All the people who do not know what this means, you probably sit down to pee. That's a dead giveaway, bro. You pee sitting down, boy? You just exposed yourself for being a fucking sit peer. Damn, I gotta think on that. In or out of the toilet when sitting? Yeah. Chat. I only take the dick out. Ooh, I need to react to this 39 Daft picture as well. Okay, here we go. And action, chat. Mythic Talent Agency is going through it, girl. And let me fill you in. So Mythic Talent Agency is the biggest talent agency for streamers out there. Or one of the biggest. Accepting talents like Asmongold, Emaru, Shy Lily, Nianners, and other VTubers. Mythic Talent is pretty huge, and they recently got themselves into a bit of a pickle here. Grimmy has left Mythic Talent Agency, and she blames skimmed. So they scammed her and took more money from her. And she says, our records, or Mythic says, our records indicate that Grim was paid in full for both sided activations. So chat, here is, okay, that's one clip, Aladdin. And then we have another clip, and you can spread these out, space them out. Mythic Talent Agency responded to Grimmy's claims that she was being scammed by the agency. Mythic is aware of public statements made by the former talent Grimmy regarding payment discrepancies. We take her allegations seriously and have conducted a thorough review of our records. The claims that Mythic skimmed funds from her 2 campaigns are factually incorrect. Then they go on and talk about money and how much money they paid her, blah, 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 and says, while we attempt to reach out to Grimmy to clarify her grievances, she chose to make these claims public before a dialogue could occur. We have sent Grimmy the bank logs, contracts, invoices, and payment record receipts for the campaigns, and we remain open to reviewing any documentation Grimmy may have that contradicts them. We understand that miscommunication can and do happen, and that we are certainly not immune to them. Mythic remains committed to transparency and the success of our creators, and we will continue to foster an environment built on mutual respect and professional integrity. Oh, it's not the only one, chat. There is another person here who claims, I had similar experience with Mythic. Straight lied to about what the sponsor was offering, and it took me talking to the sponsor themselves to find out. Not surprised to see this, says Mr. Shelf GG. Used cars salesman 100%. Now, I don't know, fellas, how true any of this is, shablam, blam, or how invested or how much these people are familiar. These people are familiar with sponsorships and stuff. But it is pretty well-known fact that agencies pitch a number. A way higher number, by the way, that they tell their creators. But that is based off the cut they're going to take as well, as per your contract. They go out and fetch the sponsorships for you, so you don't have to do anything about it. They pitch a number, say 5,000. Then they go back to the creator and said, I got a sponsorship deal that only pays you 3,000. Would you be okay with taking this? You'll have to play 2 hours and shout out the game. But they already spoke to the publishers, and 5,000 was their cut. Mythic Talent or whatever other agency is going to probably pocket 2K, and the streamer will pocket 3K. This is quite normal. This is, I I, 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 believe is industry standards. So Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe this is just a miscommunication. People are new and they don't know about sponsorships, but this is pretty normal. This is pretty normal. But again, I don't know the deal with this a particular creator. It might be really different. I like Grimmy, but stealing money is pretty serious. I would wait for the court to decide. I do the same kind of contract work in tech consulting, and this is normal way it works. Yeah. Yeah. I've had sponsorships and people offer me a different number than the actual number that the people were offering me, than the sponsors. But I kind of already figured that would be the case. So I don't, again, for me and for a person like me, I don't even care, dude. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, Chad, so here we go. This is another one. Ooh, this is making the rounds, fellas. There is a cosplayer who seems to be a little angry, saying, cosplaying in 2026 is putting on a wig that somewhat resembles the character you're trying to look like. Amazon outfit straight out of the bag and taking a mirror picture with a phone covering your face entirely. Post it will get you 20 likes as well. Nice. This sounds very jealous, very envious, and that is the killer of creative expression. You can't be that shallow. You can't be that jealous of somebody else's hustle. That just sounds like what this industry does to you. If you are a content creator of any sorts, you are constantly killing your own drive by being jealous of other people's success. A little tip to somebody out there who is starting in the content creating field: shut the fuck up. Worry about your own hustle and less about what somebody else is doing. That's probably why you ain't that successful, because you're busy worried about somebody fucking else. Anyways, what 39 Daft says, dusting off this fossil from the archives. As someone who comes from the core social media content creation, centering any bitter sentiments around likes and comparisons will eat you from the inside. Let people do their cosplay and art their way, because it doesn't detract from yours. Queen, let them know, Queen. So true. So true. Following down this line of thinking will have you eventually crashing out in envy and spite, because you feel others are undeserving of their success. You deserve more for your efforts. Instead of focusing on the things you genuinely love and enjoy, and just uplifting others who may not fit your standards of how a hobby should be enjoyed. So true. Based Queen. So true, Chad. I agree. There's a lot of envy, a lot of fucking haters out there, a lot of like people that think you don't deserve something. Girl, I love 39 Death. Might not be the funniest chick out there, but she speaks the truth. Happy Women's International Day. Yeah, that was my very autistic comment. She's not very funny, but... Chad, have you ever had a churro? Chad, have you ever had a churro? How do we feel about churros? Love them. Hello, Roach. Aren't the viewers supposed to decide what is interesting to them? Yep. Yes, it's okay. 9 out of 10, I'd eat. I'm from South Florida, and yes, I love them. I don't know what South Florida has to do with churros, but congratulations from being from South Florida. Yeah. I have had a version of a churro. Ooh, another Mythic Talent news, chat. And action. Mythic Talent. Yet again in the news. Controversial news this month with Mythic Talent they have decided to part ways with Asmongold. We have spoken with Asmongold and mutually agreed to part ways. Mythic represents creators from a wide range of backgrounds and perspectives, and we are committed to fostering an environment grounded in respect and responsibility. We remain focused on supporting our creators and continuing our mission to help them build a sustainable long-term careers. Now, I don't know, Chad, but I thought Asmongold was a shareholder in Mythic Talent. So I don't know if they're also like just like not going to have him in the roster, but he still owns this brand. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but ooh, drama. Why do you guys think he got let go from Mythic? I think Asmongold is a very controversial character, and I think it's in the best interest of any brand probably to not work with somebody that is so controversial. Give and takes like, oh, these people, I don't care if these people die and blah, 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 blah. It's a little bit on the nose. Though I'm not saying I don't disagree with him or I agree with him. I'm just saying having somebody like that in an environment that is supposed to be public, I can see why people would cut ties with Asmongold. And I'm sure he feels the same way. He understands why. He doesn't need them, maybe. I mean, he doesn't really need them, no. He doesn't need them. Mythic is losing all aura. Can we really blame Mythic, though, chat? Can we really blame any major label for dropping controversial characters? Can we really blame them, though? Because it kind of ruins your vibe, doesn't it? Like, if you got people out there saying some shit out there, whether what they're saying is right or wrong, is irrelevant, in my opinion. But just having a controversial character doesn't make your brand look better. You know what I mean? Like, if I had a business to run, would I want somebody in my business that is super controversial? Nah, I don't think I would, Chad. I don't think I would. And it's not because I don't agree with what Asmon is saying. It's because at the end of the day, it's a business. And if people don't want to interact with my business because I hired a controversial person, that's like business that I'm losing. Yeah. I don't think it's wrong to drop very controversial characters. No. And this has nothing to do whether Asmon is right or wrong. He is just a very controversial character. Whether you want to look at it that way or not, he is. Ooh, here we go, chat. And action. A man dies after cutting off his own member in downtown Los Angeles. Ooh, guys. A man just died because he decided to cut off his manly bits. Microsoft has patented an AI system that would help users clear hard sections in video games. Similar to what Sony had, users will be offered a cloud-based help session that temporarily takes control to complete the section. Oh? You don't need to add this. I think we might have already reacted to something similar to this.
And not only that, I've been in contact with a lawyer. I had them review everything that I'm planning to say today, because I wanted to make sure that if I was going to do this, I was going to do it right, because it's so serious.
So the lawyers looked into it.
So actually, that's a good point. How does that play into this then? So she wants to make a strong claim now, here, on the basis a lawyer spoke about it too. Bro, this is so fucked, dude. That she validates what she says by claiming she spoke to a lawyer, only to then cowardly walk back the claim, and the argument is, oh, it's a legal strategy. Is that not fucking, like, is that not disgusting behavior? Is that not, like, disgusting behavior?
Let them know. Chat, anybody want to play Arc Raiders, guys? Any Arc Raiders enjoyers out there? Chat, is this his head or his belly? I'm confused now. Is that his head or his belly? It could technically be his hairline too, right? Belly that has that sort of stripe pattern. Ooh, let's talk about the success of Slay the Spire and action. Slay the Spire 2 is out now, and the developers are beyond words on how successful the game has been. The game has peaked over 500,000 players now on Steam alone, chat. That is insane, with the reviews being overwhelming positive, guys. Big W for the team. This is a game that I've already put over 20 hours in. I am hooked. I'm addicted to Slay the Spire 2. And multiplayer is really fun too. You guys should try it out. Yeah. Belly. 100% a belly. And action. Meta glasses. Users are being warned that private footage from their glasses may be viewed by other people. Reports say recordings are sent to reviewers in Kenya to classify AI content, with workers claiming they sometimes see people undressing or using the toilet. What I would do to be the receiving end of that footage, chat, of a man pissing, oh my God. I would test it. I would test it. What is this? Oh, this is a little bit more of the penis, right? Let's do this one. Los Angeles police have reported that a 46-year-old man has passed away early this morning after allegedly cutting off his own penis from the LA Convention Center and bled to his death. Dismay. Officials say they do not yet know what may have motivated the man to harm himself, and the incident remains under investigation. Chad, do you guys think you guys could do that? Dismembered. Previews. Okay, let's do, and action. Crimson Desert news. Previews are comparing the soundtrack of Crimson Desert, or comparing the soundtrack to Crimson Desert to that of Witcher 3. And I think that's a good thing. Witcher 3 OST is freaking amazing, chat. And apparently people who just got to play Crimson Desert are agreeing that the soundtrack is really, really good.
Really feel bad for these people. What a fucking...
Asmongold shoutouts Burn Peanut for bringing old gaming back into opening up a path towards bringing slurs back.
You gotta really feel bad for these people. What a fucking freak, bro. What a weird ass little freak. No, we bringing it back. The reason why I like Peanut, one of the reasons why I like him, is he represents the old gaming. This is the way. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if you play FPS games, like that is your guy. That is your guy. Like racist jokes, slurs, all kinds of like fucking politically incorrect comments. Like that's what it's about. Like that's what it's always been about. Like this is a cultural victory that we are bringing it back. I think that we are only, and I'm hopefully speaking this into existence. I want to be able to say slurs again. I do. I want to be able to. Like whenever I play an online FPS game and I can't use those words, I feel like a pit bull that's like, you know, like one of those pit bulls like out in the backyard. It's like chained to a pole.
Well, why don't you just say them then? I don't know, Chad, how I feel about this one. I don't mind slurs when I hear them in my I don't mind slurs when I hear them in my games. I don't really give a fuck. But at the same time, I don't really care to drop them either. Like, I don't get some innate satisfaction by dropping them. I don't get it. Striker! Oh my lord, Mrs. Striker, I heard you had a little birthday stream. Happy birthday, Miss Striker. Chad, help me sing a happy birthday to Miss Striker. Here we go, Chad. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Pa, pa, pa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miss Striker. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Striker. I know you had a little celebration stream and you did a lot of little tappies. I'm really happy for you and your success, Miss Striker. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. I stopped by. I was silently watching. Thank you, Miss Striker. Hello, everybody. Hello. Toesy Toes. Good morning, everybody. Hola. When you're a kid, maybe, but you kind of grow out of that stuff. Yeah, going back to this Asmon stuff. I survived the 24 hours I saw, and then you went live again, didn't you? Didn't you go live again? Hola, Nola. Hello, Nola Frost. Yeah, what I was saying about this, chat, is that though I don't mind hearing slurs, and I don't really care if people exchange slurs, but at the same time, I don't really get any satisfaction of just like saying them out of an angry fit in a video game. I think that shows emotional intelligence. Sorry, I sound a little pretentious, a little stuck up here, a little prudish, but it's kind of like juvenile and kind of like low on the emotional intelligence spectrum. I just see it as very trashy. That's how I see it. I don't really care if it gets policed or not, though. That's not where I am grandstanding here. I don't care. I don't care if people use slurs. I don't care if people call me a beaner. You know, I don't really care, guys. I really don't. I'm not going to go and just like Karen out about these things. I'm not. But at the same time, I also just don't really feel like dropping slurs. I don't know. I feel like that is... I feel like I grew up a long time ago. And I feel like the people that feel the way, feel the need to drop slurs out of like an angry fit or an emotional fit, I think if you're doing it in that sense, there is a little bit of maturity that needs to happen still. Just saying. That's where I stand on this one. I don't really care though if people drop slurs, but yeah, that's how I feel. I hate word policing because it always shifts what offends people and what is zeitgeist considers offensive. As long as everyone is being at least moderately nice, I don't think there's a problem. The meaning behind the words is what I care about. Yeah. The obsession with white people and saying the N-word will never cease to amaze me. I mean, if there is somebody who is obsessed with saying the N-word, it's not the white people. The black people use it all the time. What are you talking about? Dropping slurs says more about your mental development than anything else, in my opinion. I don't care about not going out of my way to call people slurs. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I don't really care, but I'm not going to go out of my way to call people slurs. I drop, look, chat, there's no secret. I drop a couple of N-words, a couple of F-words, a couple of, trust me, and nobody has a better slur dictionary than me. I drop slurs. But I do that privately in my comfort with my friends when we're just joking and trying to be hellacious between us. I don't care to direct them to bring somebody down or cause any sort of turmoil to other people. Like that is, I don't really care to do that. Ellie, back when I played Call of Duty, a lot of people fucked my dad. You can call me a slur if you want. You know, I would, if we were really good friends, I would make you feel like we were back in the 1950s. But yeah, I don't really care to drop slurs in front of like to use them to insult somebody. Yeah. Wait, when did slavery happen? Was that 1950s? I'm kind of restarted. I think that's what we have for word of the day today, though, chat. I mean, news. Hello, Skeets. Skeets, I don't know when slavery happened. I'm stupid, okay? I'm a middle school dropout. In the 1800s? Wait, slavery happened in the 1800s? Wait, that far ago? Yes? Slavery has been a thing for centuries. 1619? Slavery started in centuries, in African countries centuries ago. Slavery was officially abolished in the United States December 6, 1865? Bro, why are we still... I'm just kidding. Bro, that was so long ago. Dude, I thought slavery was just abolished like yesterday. That's as old as you. That's 200 years ago, and these bigots can't let it go. Dude, that was a long time ago. Holy shit, chat. I thought it was much sooner than that. I thought slavery was abolished in like 1999 or something. Hello, Soul Lock. Some people still want reparations for something that happened almost 200 years ago. Shit, I need to get in on this. How can I get reparations for shit? Spain invaded Mexico and raped us. How do I get reparations for that? I know, Roach. Look at Abraham trying to be politically correct with some people. I gotta pick Spaniards. mean, to be fair, though, chat, Abraham is kind of right, because there are some white people that campaign for reparations for black people. Yeah. Nobody hates white people more than white people. I've said it. In 2026, there is no greater hater of a white people than white people. Yep. Slavery started in Egypt, etc. What are people talking about? Vegan, what the fuck are you talking about? Nobody's talking about the start of slavery, bitch. We're talking about the ending of it. Keep the fuck up. Ellie, but he's right. I mean, sure. We like, sure. He's clearing his name. Hello, Mr. Odin. Slavery never ended. It just changed forms to wage salary. You're not wrong, guys. You're not wrong. We are still all slaves to the system. Fuck the system. I hard disagree with that. Of course you do. You're argumentative. What don't you argue about? You're a Linux enjoyer. That's your job. From what position? The next version will be when corporations own housing. That statement wasn't meant to be taken serious, chat, or literal. That we're still slave ship, guys. Don't argue it. It was just a joke. Reverse cowgirl? Don't tell me what to do. A joke, but not entirely untrue. I mean, there's some truth to it, but it wasn't meant to be dived into. Look at this guy. Careful who you are tagging. You don't want to make me angry, baby boy. Vegan? You're a fucking vegan, bro. Nobody's scared of you. You're a vegan. Nobody's scared of you, little guy. Go sip on your matcha green tea. Nobody's scared of you, fella. Let's make those two fight. Whoever wins pegs the other. Ooh. Chad, did you buy everything from the store yet? And BDO? Did you guys buy all of your Pearl stuff? I did. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. And I have 11K extra. BDO say I can't afford it. I just shave to finish this one last event. See, I have to correct you guys' fucking misspelling all the time. You see what I have to put up with, chat? I gotta change that shave into a half. You make me look like shit. Grinding, sorry. You're gyrating on this dick? I thought he really shaved to finish the last quest. Hello, artillerist. Good morning, everybody. Is there anybody in my chat that I haven't said hello to? Except the vegan. I don't want to say hi to him. Hello, Godfather. How you doing, Godfather? Otto. Good morning, Otto. Good morning, the Adol. You never said hello to me, Mr. Mighty Oak. Nice to see you this weekend. How you doing, Mr. Oak? You can greet everyone again just to be safe? No. I don't like being safe. I like potential pregnancy scares. No condom, gang! Where is my good morning? Good morning, Mr. Vegan. Hello, fella. I'm missing one gold to buy a card I want. Anybody got some spare change? A card, like Inspire? Chad, you guys have the Spire. If you guys have the Slay the Spire 2, why do you guys play multiplayer with each other? It's been really fun. Play multiplayer with the community. Yeah. Don't be strangers. Play with each other, chat. I like when my children play with each other. Because saving Super Earth is important too. I don't even have time for BDO fish. I don't need anyone slowing me down. Bop, bop. I just started recently and I don't know how I feel about how to unlock all the juice. What do you mean? What do you mean by unlocking all the juice, bro? You know that you always start with the same starting deck, right? You build your cards as you go. Yes, you have unlock access, but it's still RNG. You unlock access to different potions and shit, but at the beginning of the game, you still start off the same way you did always. I think he's talking about Helldivers 2. Man, who gives a fuck about that game? That game is dog shit. Mid-divers. You take that back? No, I'm saying the truth. Who has more concurrent players right now, chat? Slay the Spire or mid divers? Good morning, Mr. Sharks. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, go ahead. Who has more players right now? Mid divers 2 or Slay the Spire 2? Slay the Spire 2, therefore it's a much better game. Thank you so much. Who has more concurrent players, BDO or Helldivers 2? BDO has more players. Little Gup, sit your bitch ass, your flat ass booty on your bones down. You sure? But I'm 1000% sure about that. Yes, 1000%. Don't link me no Steam charts like the majority of players on BDO play Steam, bitch. Shut your ass up. Actually, Marathon has more players than Mid Divers 2. Damn. Helldivers has 2 Xbox and PlayStation. Well, so does BDO, but BDO also has the launcher, bitch. So you can't win the argument. Look here, World of Warcraft player. Your game is dead. Shut the fuck up. There's literal 0 players on your game. Slay the Spire has 300 concurrent players. Helldiver has 66. That's embarrassing. Elly, Helldivers 2 category has 1,200 viewers. Ooh, nobody wants to even watch that dog shit game. Yikes. Maple Story might have more viewers than that. I'm back. Why are y'all hating on Mid Divers? What did Elly do? Wait, what did it do? Is Elly rage baiting again? I would never rage bait. Are you kidding me? I'm the least rage bait streamer. I would never. Chad, if you were offered $300,000 or a dinner date with Beyonce, I'm taking $300,000. You know what? I'll take $3. El dinero, I'd take anything over that. I'll take a cheeseburger. Ain't nobody trying to eat with that fucking pedo sympathizer. No celebrity is worth a meeting over money. You know what? I agree. I would even meet Lady Gaga for $5. That's a lie. I definitely would meet Lady Gaga over $5. But 300,000? A fee to say, Lady Papa. I never liked your ugly ass anyways. Fucking toucan Sam nose ass bitch. Fucking pancake titty ass bitch. Fucking dog shit acting ass bitch. Lady who? You better watch your fucking tone, sleepy dudes. You can't do that. I can shit talk my mother, but you can't. I've given this game so many chances, and honest, it's just not built to be played on console. The UI is confusing, controls are difficult, inventory layout is complicated. Mr. Sparrow! You know what, Mr. Sparrow? Some games are just not meant for certain people. And it's okay. But if you're not a big fan of complicated menus, I hope you're not playing games like Where Winds Meet. Yeah. Because that game does menus way worse than any video game I've ever seen. Would you go on a dinner date with Danny DeVito if he gave you 300,000? Oh, hell yeah. Elia. Sorry, chat. Talking to my artist. DeVito is the GOAT? Man, fuck Danny DeVito. Dude, guys, I need a pee so bad. I've been holding my pee. The only one I love is ESO. Frank on Always Sunny. I never watched Only Sunny in Philadelphia. I kind of always wanted to, but I never did. I like that little short guy. The little loud short guy. Ah, dude, he's so handsome. You know who I'm talking about? Charlie, is that his name? Charlie Day? Dude, that guy is so handsome. Remember, balls out and not sitting. Chad, do you guys grow hair on your nipples? And do you do anything about it? I shave my nipples. Danny DeVito is short too. Rated? I do love chest hair on men, dude. That's hot. On the nipples or the areolas? The areolas. And to be fair, I'm saving. Sparrow, you're new to my stream. Fair warning, try to ignore vegan as much possible. That guy adds nothing of substance. Just saying, at any point, he might just say something stupid retarded and bait you into getting aggressive. Since you're new to my stream, I'm warning you that that's just the kind of person he is. So like a sweater vest of chest hair, Tozy? Yes, dude. Chest hair is so amazing on men. Nah, I don't shave it, but I have a good bit of fluff. I don't have chest hair. You don't grow any chest hair, Mr. Odin? That's okay. Some men can't grow any hair. Anywhere. On top of their head, on their chest, on their bums. Chest hair is okay. You can shave it if you want, but back hair, no. But butt hair is amazing. I love a good butt hair. Yep. I was debating shaving mine for swimming. Your chest hair? Don't you guys have these like little these outfits that squeeze, that are tight for swimming anyways? You don't need to get rid of your chest hair. Ellie is going to say that she likes ear and nostril hair next. No, I don't. I don't fuck with that. Guys, never, and I mean never, let your nose hair long. Ain't not a single woman in the history of ever has said, oh my God, I love the way that guy's ear hair just sticks out of his ear. That's so attractive. That doesn't exist. Trim your ear hair and trim your nose hair. Wetsuits, yeah, those. Ear hair is a real thing. Yeah, when you get older, you definitely grow ear hair. Ellie, can you handle a guy with a unibrow? You guys know I like Miskiff, so hope that answers your question. Yeah. I've never seen a unibrow so pronounced as much as Miskiff's. He's literally 1 year away from being a caveman. My wetsuit is so tight, you can see my nipple imprint through it. Damn! Have you seen Anthony Davis, a unibrow? I don't know who the hell that is. What about pierced nipples on a guy? I don't mind it. I would question why he got his nipple pierced. Why does a guy get his nipples pierced? I know why a woman would do it, but a guy? Like, who the fuck is playing with your nipples? Usually a nipple piercing on a guy is gay. Your mom? Stop it. My mom is dead. She died of cancer. And don't get me wrong, Ellie. I have nothing against Black Desert. Just wish it is not complicated. Well, I mean, you like what you like, man. I'm not trying to convince anybody to like Black Desert. If you can't deal with its overwhelmingness, it is what it is. That is the game. The game is very overwhelming. I'm not going to deny it. Some people have a little bit more patience than others. That's just how you feel. And you're not wrong. Black Desert is extremely overwhelming and complicated with its vast menus and mechanics. But also at the same time though, to give BDO some credit, if they did away with a lot of its UI and a lot of its menus, the game will be a completely different experience. It wouldn't be BDO anymore. You'll have to trim so much. You might have to trim so much from BDO that it would just fuck the game up. It is what it is, but it's an MMORPG that's been going on for 10 years. Well, it's a problem with all old games. Especially true for MMOs. She came back to life just to twist them nipples. Oh, that's rude to talk about the dead like that. Chat, I know this one guy who is super obsessed with a celebrity that died like 100 years ago. We're talking about fan service addiction. Like, he finds her super attractive, has printed shirts of her face on them, and jacks off to her. I didn't even know that was a thing, dude. You mean Shrimp? Well, Shrimp is addicted to Judi Dench, but no, that's not who we're talking about. An actual friend. IRL friend. Marilyn Monroe? I don't even remember what's her name. Pretty much every MMO has a lot of menus. Yeah, this guy says he played ESO, right? I guarantee you that if I started playing ESO right now, I would be so pissed off at his bunch of menus. I guarantee you, ESO would be complicated as fuck. Because that's just the nature of MMOs. That's just MMOs in general. It's console-like too. Hello, Skyfall. Happy Women's International Day. Hola. Where's the rest of my candy? Ellie, have you had another streamer pretend to know about your stream but get it all wrong? Yeah. Yeah, Blue Squadron is that fella. He never really watched my stream ever, but he pretended to know a lot about my stream. Yeah. I remember interviewing that guy. Anybody remember my Blue Squadron interview? I interviewed that guy like a couple of years ago. And he was like, oh, I used to watch you. I watch your streaming through Lost Ark. Oh my God. And it was just like lie after lie after lie while I was sitting down with him. I didn't correct him because, well, I'm not gonna do that. But he got everything wrong. He got everything wrong. He was just sitting there saying like lie after lie after lie. And he also gave me the Life Skiller Award. Yeah, chat, I don't know shit about life skilling. I don't know shit about life skilling. I don't even know why I was in that category. I skinned some lions in the desert for like a month or two. Maybe a year, I'll give you that. But I don't know shit about life skilling. How many times has some motherfucker come into my stream and says, Elly, what can I do with my lion's meat? And I'm over here trying to scramble for shit to tell the person to do with this lion meat. Bitch, I don't know. I sold my lion's meat on the marketplace. I don't know shit about shit, bro. I never once did an imperial delivery ever in my life either. I don't know anything about life skilling. But this person said in my stream and just lied and lied that, oh my God, I'm the best life skiller. Bitch, I don't know anything about life skilling.
All my friends are quitting, falling off the radar, getting good and not responding, giving up and
Make Valencia meals. I don't even know what to do with it. I don't even know how to cook in this game.
sick of everything. We had hope, but now it's gone.
What is your tolerance label for fakeness? Look, here's my thing with bitches who lie and bitches who are fake. And that one person that I just mentioned is one of the biggest liars and fakers I ever fucking know. But I'm okay with you living in your delusion. I'm okay with you being a fake ass bitch. I'm okay with you lying up the fucking ass all the time. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But once you start invading my space and start saying shit about me, not my space like Facebook, but my center of gravity, then you're affecting me. I always say live and let live. If a person is going to live in their delusion, it doesn't bother me. Be delusional over there. So for me, I can tolerate anybody's level of delusion. That doesn't mean we're gonna be best friends though. I can probably keep you at arm's length and be like, oh yeah, you're cool. And you know, kind of just keep it civil. But in my mind, I've already checked out. The moment I notice any sort of fakeness and lying, I've checked out. We're never gonna be friends. We're never gonna be close friends. I would address you and I would answer you back, but we're not friends. But he loves you and wants to be friends. Yeah. Yeah. No. But to be fair though, chat, I don't befriend people quite easily. I can be friendly, which is different. I can be friendly. Dude, I don't like grinding at Terribium anymore. Give me back to underwater. Yeah, I could be friendly, but I'm not your friend. Have you recently considered befriending a vegan? I could be friends with a vegan, sure. As long as they're not militant. Yeah. I'm gonna bring out the paint, chat, and how some streamers work and how some other streamers don't work. So the reason why you have streamers pretend to be friends with other streamers and say quotes like, man, I really like this streamer. I really like this streamer is because they gather from their viewers. It is in this best interest. This is social networking 101. Is it the best interest of this streamer A to have a wide net to get as many viewers as possible? This streamer doesn't want to have any conflicts with anybody because they care so much about the growth to their sphere, right? So let's say this is person. Let's say this is me. for example. This is person A, streamer A. Streamer B. That doesn't mean that they're B tier and this is A tier streamer. I'll give you an example of how streaming networking works. In order to grow your channel, chat, and become a super ultra Twitch streamer, one of the biggest things you can do for your career is to social network. Talk to other streamers. Talk to as many other streamers as possible. You want to do outreach. You want to reach as much as you can. Even if your viewer count is, say, 1. Even if your viewer count is 2 people. As a streamer, your best interest is to reach out to other streamers. Constantly network by talking to them, going to the stream, putting your name out. At some point, one of these streamers' viewers would be like, what is up with this guy? I want to check him out. So then they go here and your number becomes a 3. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. Twitch doesn't have an algorithm. So the only way you can get these people into your circle, now you have 10 people, is if you social network and you start talking to other streamers, doing collabs and social networking, right? What happens in this is that this is how you grow your stream. But the bad thing is, you get a lot of bad actors in this. You get a lot of bad actors. When streamer 1 has 2 viewers and he has had to branch out to social network with other streamers, that is when you can run into a big misconception that they're your actual friends. That this streamer A is your friend. No, streamer A is just growing his stream. And you can't really blame them because how do you increase your viewership without networking? Your viewership continues to grow. And the only way to do it is through social networking. But sometimes you get some really fucked up actors in this space. And it's in this best interest to this streamer to say shit like, I really like Elly. I don't know why she likes me or she doesn't like me, but I really like her. I know this about Elly. I like this about Elly. Elly would tell you how it is. Elly is this. Elly is immaculate. Ellie's perfect. Elly can do this. Elly can do no wrong. When Elly went to Lost Ark, she got a lot of viewership. Man, she was the only streamer in the video category that successfully was able to branch out to Lost Ark. You see all the glazing that's happening. So all my viewers hear this person talk good things about me. And all this person is shilling. Fake shilling, by the way. Fake shilling. Just shill, shill, shill. That's all they're doing. So my viewers... That looks like titties, chat. That's not titties. Those are viewers. All they're doing is bringing more people over here. All this shilling that this person is doing, chat, is trying to appeal to more of a bigger audience. 3 of them, wow, yeah, 3 of them. Elly only has 3 viewers. You know, that's why she has over 3,000 subs, but you know, who's counting? So all these viewers go this way. Oh my God, this guy is talking really good things about Elly. He must be really worth checking out. He must be, we need to go check him out. So as a streamer B, or other streamers, you have to be careful who and how this system works. When somebody inflates you like that, you have to be a little cautious, a little bit worried. Why does this person talk so highly of me? They don't fucking know me. So this is when I get a big Metal Gear Solid tring. Why does this person do this shit? They don't fucking know me. You don't know me. You never know me. You don't talk to me. You're not my friend. You don't know shit about me. Why are you glazing me like my cock is the only way you can gargle on? That is a big red flag for me. People who usually do that are not very good people. That is usually a sign, a red flag for me. I can drop a few names that are streamers that do this sort of thing. Love bombing that way, glazing, we call that love bombing. Love bombing is a red flag for me. So anyways, chat, moral of the story is to grow your stream, you have to social network. That's the only way to grow your stream, through social networking and maybe doing other social media stuff like YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. This will bring some other stuff, but the biggest growth to your channel is getting to know other streamers, collabing, and doing this and that and the third. But this will grow your stream, but as on the receiving end, this person, you have to be very careful with who you open up to, because not everybody in the industry is your real friend. People in the industry are just looking out for themselves. So I don't really have any friends in this industry. I don't. I'm friendly, and I have acquaintances like Q-Dog, like Choice, like Masilas. I have acquaintances and people that I'm friendly and that I definitely hold a little bit higher in the pedestal than others. But at the end of the day, nobody's trying to be your friend. Everybody is trying to grow their channel, and they would do it at any cost. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, chat. I would open up to Elly. She doesn't sound fat. Elly, all I seen was Elly draw herself with 4 titties. And maybe it's such a negative outlook on streaming and its content creators. Maybe some people would say that I'm wrong and I should be more accepting of friendships and the space. And to that I say, nah, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. I can be friendly though, and I'm not a disrespectful cunt. If somebody's being friendly with me, I return the favor. You know, I don't have any bad intentions and wishing somebody the worst in the world. I am friendly with Sethian, Devios. These guys were my guild mates as well. I'm friendly with Choice. I'm friendly with all these BDO streamers, Kiwi, and I even offer advice and help in private and DMs with them. I have no qualms with them. I don't consider them my friends. They're my peers that I respect if they give me respect. And those people that I mentioned have done nothing but that to me in my streaming career. I don't need to glaze them. I don't need to pander to them. I don't need to act like a fake bitch. I don't need to do none of that. They treat me with respect and I treat them with respect. But when somebody starts glazing you like that, I would be careful. Those are red flags. No pros. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies, Mr. No Pros. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate you, fella. Good TED Talk. Good behind the scenes info on the streaming business, Elly. I mean, it's kind of like a double-edged sword too, though, because the only way you really grow your channel, right, is through social networking. So at some point, you might come across as a fake-ass bitch because you're trying to grow your channel. I don't really discourage anybody. And every time somebody asks me, Elly, how do you grow your channel? And I said, the biggest tip I can give you is to social network. Go to streamers' chats, talk to them, talk to the stream, get invested in this business, grow your shit. It's the only way to do it. It's the only true way to do it. And then obviously put in the time, put in the effort, be creative, try to be funny, do some research, ask other streamers tips. Hey, how did you do this with your OBS? How do you make your mic sound so good, Elly? Dude, I've never shied away from helping other streamers. I've always been okay, and I like it. As a matter of fact, it fucking strokes my cock a little bit when somebody's like, your mic sounds so good, Elly. Why? How? Like, shoot, thank you, baby. And here's what I did. I don't mind helping people along the way. Oh, look at this little llama. But I will say, treat people as if they are your business partners, your acquaintances, and not as your real friends. Just to protect yourself. Just to protect yourself, because a lot of this world and this industry is a bunch of fake ass bitches who would glaze and suck on your dick just to get an extra scoop of your fucking cum, and then when they feel big and mighty now, they'll turn their back on you as soon as possible. Just saying, y'all better watch it. Hola, Logic. Hello, hello. Hey, what does torta mean? I heard it everywhere recently. Torta is a way to kind of like a positive reinforcement or positive. Reinforcement is not the word. Positive something. I forgot the word. What is that word, chat? Positive spin? No, there's a word. Well, anyways, a torta is affirmation. Words of an affirmation to a bigger than a normal Latina woman, a husky woman, a rambunctious, voluptuous, robust Latina. She's a torta, but it's really supposed to be a term of endearment, a positive than a negative. So fat, yeah. Reinforcement. Thank you, Lady of the Lake. A chubby woman with a gusto. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello, Lumini. Your Yeti mic does sound good. You think so? This whole thing. Oh God, it does. Yeah, it sounds good. I think the best investment I've ever done for my stream is my microphone. Oh, okay, someone called me a torta the other day. Should I take offense? That means you're fat, but it usually means a lot. It means you're fat. But you could take it as a good thing. Guys love tortas. Guys love a juicy torta, a fat Latina. Yeah, it's like, it means you're big and they like it. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't think you should be insulted, though. Unless they're like, get the fuck out of here. You smell, you torta. If it's something like that. Number one, you should probably clean your fucking coochie. Number two, yeah, I would be offended too. Because that's just mean. Like that Madagascar clip.
On the dance floor, we met before. She wanted me to leave it be. She walked away. I saw her face. heart used to be. Where the heart used to be. Where the heart used to be.
Bop, 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 bop.
Up for me.
Ah!
I'm a poor companion. I'm not who you thought I was. No. I pour facts in my head. We should part. I agree. 'Cause there's a hollow spot.
What? What is this, chat? What is this news? What is this post? This is a dude using a voice changer, by the way.
And we're gonna talk about something very, very disappointing, chap. That is right, a VTuber being transphobic in the VTuber sphere.
I'm not homophobic. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're lesbian. However, it is a problem when you're talking about transgender stuff. I feel like you're hurting your body. I think you shouldn't be supporting anybody that says that they're a different gender than what they really are. You're hurting your friends. You're actually this gender. No, these people are hurting, bro. You should not encourage that. If someone tells me, oh, call me a he or a she, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna call you by your name. Oh, I'm all of a sudden this gender. That's just not
Chat, the grifting is unreal, chat. That is holy grifting if I've ever seen one. So let me get this straight. I bet you this is like a 20 viewer VTuber trying to get on the scene. And the most popular take right now is to just say the most stupid, retarded, nonsensical bullshit that comes out of your mouth for a couple of clicks.
Anyone is male and female.
But since it's not really an original thought, these people don't really get too far eventually down the line. They would, they'll have to continue regurgitating what somebody else has said.
And you're born with that biological thing. You are male and female. And I feel like I shouldn't be held back by saying what I feel.
I shouldn't be held back by what I feel. I mean, look, girlie, I'm not gonna stop you from sinking yourself, you know? Like, I'm just here to report on it. I'll just show this and say not a word. Oh yeah, we're not done. Hold on,
That's
I got more
crazy.
Can y'all stop with that, dude? Again, I have a hot take with that. I feel like it's stupid that a certain race can't say a certain word. Like, that's dumb to me. I feel like that alone is already racist as it is, but you know, that's.
I mean, you can say it. Say it. Say it. Chat, why are you guys so scared of saying it? You can say it.
My take on.
Like, if you're gonna be that hard about it, about saying it, just say it. Why aren't you saying it?
So let me get this.
Say it. Say it, Ellie. I'm not the one advocating, or I'm not the one talking about that, though. Just say it.
Straight, Dad. Let me stand up for this. Hold on, I need to make sure I get it straight. Let me stand up. So you're telling
Say it. I'll say it with you.
Me that it's discrimination. Do not use a word that is used to discriminate against people. Make it make sense. What timeline does that make sense? That's the argument. It's discrimination.
Yeah, but I use a voice changer. Says I do hear a little bit inconsistencies with the voice.
I cannot use this word that is historically been used to discriminate against other people.
Like, it sounds crackling, but I don't know if it's the mic.
But you know,
if this is a voice changer, it's a good voice changer. Chat.
A VTuber being transphobic in the VTuber sphere.
I bet Ellie says it in secret in the bathroom. I dropped the N-word. I dropped it yesterday. I dropped the F-word probably 2 days ago. It's never been a secret in my stream. I've always been upfront with it. Chat, have I ever denied saying slurs? No, I say them. I say them. I'm also not campaigning for people to say it or not to say it. I'm not campaigning whether people should say it or not. I don't really give a fuck what people do in their house. I don't give a fuck if somebody says it in my video game. I don't give a fuck. We could say it together. Slur queen. I bet when Elly is outside or doing stuff in her apartment, she says lots of slurs. No, I actually don't. Because I don't talk like, first of all, I don't really talk like that because I think it shows poor vocabulary. If you're constantly dropping slurs. So when I go on my day-to-day life, I don't go around scratching my head waiting to say a slur. That's not what happens. That's not what happens. That's weird. No. But if I'm hanging out with my boys and it's Slur Friday or Racist Friday, yeah, you best your bitch ass I'm gonna drop a good one. But yeah, it's not like meant to put somebody down though. Would I ever use it in a way to put a race, an ethnicity, or a sexuality? Would I ever use slurs to belittle somebody? No. I don't have any interest in that. No. Elly's out here inventing new slurs to stay ahead of the curve. What is the worst slur a person can say in Mexico? I don't think Mexicans care about slurs. I really wouldn't know how to answer that. Mexicans don't care about bad language. No, we say everything, and everything is good. Yeah, we'll make fun of you being short. We'll make fun of you being fat. We'll make fun of you for being black. We will make fun of you for being more black. We'll make fun of you for being white. We'll make fun of you for being downs. We'll make fun of you for being retarded. That's what the Mexican culture is. We don't really have anything that is super offensive. No, that doesn't exist. Mexico is the IRL Call of Duty lobbies from back in the days. Amazing skin. Yeah, like Mexico, if you guys ever travel to Mexico and you like consume the culture, Mexicans don't care. We're really not hung up or strung up on offensive language yet, though. It might shift and it might change in the future, but as far as I am concerned right now, Mexico does not care. Bullet for my Valentine, bittersweet memory. Chad, anyways, my take on the whole, like, if this person has a voice changer or not.
Something very, very disappointing, chap.
Who cares?
That is right.
She's got nice titties.
I
don't care if it's a guy. I don't care if it's got a voice changer. I think it's really weird that this person is saying, this is a dude using a voice changer, by the way. Who cares, you fucking idiot? Who cares? Support it if you want. Don't if you don't, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you? The fucking internet police?
Super.
It's really weird. This is fucking weird.
Being transphobic individual.
Also,
transgender stuff.
I think this grifting bitch is a fucking loser. Like, it's one thing you
like you're hurting your body. I think
it's one thing that you don't want to be transgender yourself, or you have a problem with transgenders. There's a whole different thing. You're trying to tell other people how to live their life.
I think you shouldn't be.
That's a whole nother problem. You're trying to tell others how they should live their life. If somebody wants to be transgender, if somebody wants to do the surgeries on themselves and they're a grown-ass person, what the fuck does that have to do with you? Let others live and you go live your life. Live and let live. Now, if you want to advocate that you don't want your children to do that, I think you should be in your right to do that as a parent. But telling other grown-ass adults what they should do, that is retarded. How you hurt a Mexican. Tell a Swedish taco taster better than theirs. That is true. Yeah. I remember when I went to a vacation and there was a lot of Spanish Mexican women and they call and all wanted to go on a date. I asked, why me? They said, because I'm white. Yeah, any Latin American country. This is any Latin American country and other underdeveloped third world countries. They will all say they love foreigners, aka white people. Yeah. I think it's fair to say that. I speak for every Latin American country and for the Philippines and other countries. The women love white foreigners. A lot of it has to do because of green card. A lot of it has to do because money. It is what it is. Yeah. Where does live and let live draw the line? Where, okay, I don't know about other people. Everybody has their lines, right? I'll tell you where my line is drawn. When you are endangering someone else's life, that is where the live and let live agenda ends for me. That's why I am not okay with early childhood transitioning. I love my trans women to death. I love the gays, but I will never be on the side of early childhood transitioning. Because right there, you are at a chance potentially ruining that child. Because children are impressionable. Children don't have their full developed brains. Because children change their minds every time. You know, at one moment you're feeling like you're a Power Ranger. The next moment you're Blade. The next moment you want to be a lesbian. The next moment you think you're Britney Spears. As a child, I know I went through this. So I think just saying, oh yeah, let's go see a specialist, and then immediately start treatment on a child, that's where I draw the line. Because you're potentially harming somebody. That's where my line is drawn. You wanted to be a Power Ranger? When I was little, I wanted to be everything. I told my chat, I thought I was a vampire slayer and there were real vampires. I thought I was chosen by God when I was little. I thought I was chosen. Literally, I thought I was chosen to kill vampires because I thought vampires were real. And as embarrassed as I am, I was well off. I was like 9 years old. I wasn't a baby. I was 9, and I was thinking I was a vampire slayer. When I was around 14, I used to go to the clubs and everything, and I used to think that I was specially chosen by God. Period. That I was different and specially chosen by God. Yeah, but I was just retarded. You were chosen, Ellie, to time to slay some vampires. So you chose God over vampires. Is this Phantom? Why do I feel like that's Phantom? Let me take a look at the face. Kind of looking like Phantom. No, it's definitely not Roach. A Sky wouldn't wear that crusty headband. I want to say maybe handlebars. Let me take a look at the size of the titties. Is this Stella? It is handlebars. It's handlebars, chat, but the titties are small. Elly was chosen to kill these baby-eating billionaire vampires. Did nothing to stop it. Shake my head. Sky wouldn't have this face. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mm-hmm. Ah. Chat, I think I'm gonna end my stream here though, fellas. Yeah. Chat, I think this is the end of the road for us. I need a pee. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me though. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for listening to my hot takes. Yeah. See you next weekend. Stop it. We're gonna see each other again soon. Tomorrow. Bye, Elly in chat. Chad, I got a new model outfit and new model updates coming. Crimson Desert. When Crimson Desert debuts, I will also be debuting a new model, chat. Yeah, Crimson Desert, new model. March 19th, boys. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate